Hello? Yeah, I didn't hear the thing, so I'm glad you texted saying golly.
Wait, crap. That's not what I meant to do! I meant to go to Jetix.
Oh, where are you
Yeah,
at?
for some weird reason, Discord doesn't notify
Hold
me
up.
when I'm getting a call.
That's weird. Alright, already having technical issues. Give me a second.
Oh, by the way, I laughed when I read um your whatever it's called.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should be up.
Your
Uh,
thing for your
my.
stream. It said please laugh, and I did.
Oh. Well, Ravon did it, and, because I was getting something else set up, and, I don't know what he actually said. Where Piper, I'm here now, because, Luppet got, minimized somehow. So, I had to fix it. Yeah. But how is everybody doing? I've got Rang, Adeline, I've got Cookie here with us. Hello. How good of you to join us tonight. Adeline's good. Awesome. How are you, Rang? I know your stream was lots of fun the other day. I left to feed my cat, and then I came back and we were on someone else's channel. I was like, oh, I guess he ended the stream and then raided somebody. I was like, okay, well, we're here now. Yeah. Okie dokie. So, can everybody on the stream hear Cookie perfectly fine? I just want to do like some audio checking really quick. Because I have been messing with equipment and settings and stuff, so, excuse me, make sure that we are all good. Yes, Adeline can hear you. Perfect. Okie dokie. Alright, now, before we, get super into it, let me just throw a message over to Typical really quick, because she may or may not be joining us. We shall see. I know she's at a friend's house, hanging out and doing some stuff. So she may join us later, so I'll just let her know that. Hi. We are starting. How's your day been, Cookie?
Very productive actually. I'm surprised with myself.
You're surprised. Well, actually, I mean, considering the last, couple of, days late, the last day that you and I saw each other, we were pretty productive. So, what did you do today?
Well, as you know, I was trying to apply for some DMV stuff, and then
Mm-hmm.
I paid my car registration, and then did some homework because I'm back in class now. Yay!
Lucky bitch.
Yeah, I mean, it has its perks and it also has its, disappointments.
Yeah, but at least you are going to class right now.
Yeah. I mean, I could have gotten a lot more done if I wasn't watching a puppy for most of the day, but you know how that goes.
Oh yeah, how's the puppy?
She's good. She's, under a year old, so she requires a lot of attention.
Yeah, she's so cute though. Her cute little puggy face.
Yeah, it's definitely good that she's cute because otherwise, I mean, I would care for her even if she wasn't cute. I mean, some people argue that pugs aren't cute, but I love pugs and I love the way they look, so I think they're cute.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, she's good. I mean, she hasn't been potty trained yet, and that's the main issue. Like, I have to take her out like every couple of hours to try to go potty.
I'm working on it,
But
Adeline. I'm multitasking here. Because you sent me the DM on Twitter and I was looking at it. Hey. Okay, cool. Yeah. There we go. But how is everybody else doing today? Anybody else have productive days as well? Yeah. And then also, if you guys like hear any noise in the background, Ravon's just kind of chilling, so the noise is the PS4 controller. So, because I know how sensitive this mic can get sometimes if it's directed that way, so people are like, what the fuck is that noise in the background? Yeah.
On the bright side, we won't have the PlayStation screaming.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true.
Oh, hey, Ravon.
Cookie says, oh, hey, Ravon.
Hello.
I didn't realize you were there.
I'm a background NPC today.
Yeah, he's just vibing. It's kind of been a little bit of a stressful day for us over here, so he's just vibing. And then I was like, you know what? Let's play some Wizard. Adeline says hi.
I'm
Hey,
always
Alan.
down to play Wiz, but
And Rang and everyone else.
unless
in
I'm not
chat.
available.
Yeah, totally. Alrighty. Cause you were doing stuff over here. Did you already put the source in for?
Yeah, you're all good.
Where are we? Is it this
It's
one?
there.
Well, did you name it Wiz or did you name it Window Capture?
It's Wiz under live screen. You're not gonna see it in chatting because it's not in chatting.
I'm going. I'm just making sure before we left that I wasn't gonna have like a whole freak out screen.
No,
Alright.
it's gonna be black right now because you're not officially logged in. You just have the boot screen up.
Yeah. Where are you?
Bottom right is the furthest right icon.
Yeah.
There you are. You should be able to play, and it should immediately pull up.
Ciao. Window capture is all funky.
I'm insert to turn back on the chat.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Press anything to continue.
Oh man, I was disconnected due to inactivity.
Oh no, I hate that. Okay,
I'm gonna be a minute.
Okay, you're good. I can just chill here on the loading screen, waiting for you. Yeah. Alrighty. So, let's see here. I don't even know what to talk about right now. Today's just kind of been like one of those like, everything blah 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 kind of day. So I don't really have like a whole lot to report. Did mess around. We got in the cables and stuff that we had ordered.
Riveting! Oh.
Thank you for the riveting. We got in the cables and stuff, but unfortunately they ended up being the wrong ones, and that didn't work out. So we're gonna have to hopefully return those and get the other cables. But you said you found a workaround for the sound alerts. So now that you played one, I wanted to make sure that we were all good on that. So I can hear sound alerts again on today's stream. So we're good there. So we won't have to refund points.
Well, admittedly, you are on the PC as well.
Yeah. Oh, da. Okay. So we're just waiting for Cookie to get back into Wizard. And Typical may join us later. Not 100% sure yet. So we'll kind of just like mess around, keep going on with the main quests, and I think we'll just continue on with what we're doing. Nani? Yeah, right. Have you done anything interesting today? Oh.
This is really bad idea.
Oh no! Why would
I'm
you
already
do that
here,
to me?
so
Who did it? Was
here
it
we
you?
Fucking go.
Was it you?
Rawr.
What
Extra
do you mean?
muscles pounces on you. Ooh,
Oh.
Maybe
oh,
listen
so
to your
warm.
stream.
Couldn't help but notice your gold
Oh
from across
god,
the
it's
floor.
so gross!
Rabbit, so you wacky turtly hee hee. I'm such a ass handsome
Log
baby.
in
You
if
so
you
must
want.
be. Home and pet me and nick
Oh
me.
my
You're
God,
some
I
good
wanna
for
die.
suckers. Me wag my little baby tail.
Kill
for
me.
your bulgy.
I long for
Your
death.
neck.
It's about to get loud, you guys.
Nuzzles and muzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty.
Alright, it's coming
Hey,
up.
got a
The loud
little
part.
itch. You think you can help
You're
me?
warned.
Only 7 inches long. Ooh, will please adopt me. Let me
I
pull
can
her
hear
with
it
my
through your
lips.
head.
Ooh, punish me, please. Hit 'em with this furry shit. You don't see it coming.
Hi, Night Night, how are you? I long for death. Kill me. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm just hopping in on here. Screw it. There we go.
No, you don't get logged out.
Exactly. So I was just like, I don't feel like getting logged out due to inactivity. I'ma just hop in here for really quick and just like run in a circle. Yeah! Alright, but whoever it was, how dare you? Alucard, why? Dude, kill me. Oh, don't we all long for death to be... Dude, that is a big mood. Should I get into Wizard 101? I really like it. Cookie and I have been playing it off and on pretty much since like middle school for us, so it's definitely a nostalgia game for us. Join a group, yeah. Okay.
I am on.
You are
Obviously.
on? Okay, let me see here. Where are you? There are you.
I changed realms, but I think we're in the same spot.
Okay, well I just teleported to you, so...
Whee!
Okay, so we're in the same realm, right?
You now should be in that realm that I am.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely think that, you know, people should give Wizard a try. We just got to Crocotopia, finally. Oh my god.
Yeah,
But
it didn't take forever or anything.
Wait, where'd you go? Where are you?
I went through the door.
Oh, you went through the door? I was like, what the fuck, where did you go? Let's go. Wait, what's this? Spiral map? Why don't I have a spiral map?
No, not that door.
Oh, okay, wrong door. Exit. Ah, I'm stuck. Ah, okay. We're cool. Everything's fine. Did we talk to this guy? I think we did. The lizard dude?
Pretty sure we did.
Okay, cool. Well, he doesn't have a question mark, so we're chilling. Alright.
Yeah, we're talking to Professor Winthrop?
Where are you?
I think that's how you pronounce his name.
I'm looking around for you.
I just went into the temple thingy.
Oh wait, did you talk to Sky? The
Oh
with
yeah,
the-
I talked to him already, but it looks like we need to talk to him.
What ho! Greetings, youngster. You must be one of those wizards from Wizard City.
Oh my god, I love his voice. Yeah.
Sergeant Major Sylvester Quimby Talbot III at your service.
Oh my god, I love his name.
Order of the Fang? I think I heard Professor Winthrop mention that name. He and his crew are still excavating when they should be evacuating.
They should be evacuating.
You'll find Professor Winthrop inside the pyramid.
In the
Perhaps he has some
pyramid?
information that can help you. And please, try to keep him safe.
Okay. Alright, so you said that you had talked to him. Ah, that's water. Alright.
Yeah, now I'm in the pyramid.
Okay. Just getting my bearings. I'm so used to navigating with the arrow keys, but it's kind of awkward. So I'm trying to do the like the like W and everything. So I'm getting used to using those keys instead. It's a little funky. So bear with me.
Trying to get the gamer grip.
Yeah. My Elite Pro strats.
Well, it'll help you so
There
if you
she
play
is.
more, when you eventually play more PC games, you'll be more used to it.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to do it. Alright, what's up, dude?
Come in. Watch your step. Things are amiss down here. You say you are looking for the Order of the Fang?
I am
As a
indeed.
matter of fact, I was just researching them when the Crocs came to life and attacked.
Uh-oh.
When the Crocs attacked, my diggers and I had just found an ancient obelisk describing the Order of the Fang.
Anyway, how has everybody's day been going? Kind of a weird day for me. Lots of just stuff happening today. So yeah, but seems like Cookie has had a pretty productive day so far, so that's cool.
We had to evacuate everyone.
Yep.
If only I could see rubbings of the
I
inscription on the
deserve to
obelisk,
play games.
I could learn more about
'Cause I
the
was
Order.
productive.
Yeah.
Do you think you could make rubbings for me? You can find the ancient obelisk at the dig site in the Royal Hall.
I am going to be a good girl and not make a dirty joke about this. What?
You will make a dirty joke later. Just leave me.
Listen. All right, let's go make rubbings. Oh my god, if Typical was here, she'd be putting me through the fucking ringer, my
Look there,
god.
wizard. Do you see that device?
Oh, yeah.
Ah! I do see that device.
It's a teleporter. If you use it, it will transport you to other teleporters on this street. You can get where you're going quickly.
To Alucard. Good, gonna take a big step tomorrow, and I'm having chill tonight. Ooh, sweet! Ooh, what's happening? I want to know. I mean, obviously, if you don't want to talk about that, that's totally fine, obviously, but I'm nosy. Okay. Alright. Following the arrows. Watch out! Using these keys is so weird. Wait, where do you want me to go, bruh?
You can use the shortcut thingy that you were just looking at.
The teleporter thing?
Yeah. A
Oh,
lot quicker.
okay. I'm going back then, because I didn't know that that was talking about where I was gonna be going, because it wasn't pointing that way. So, back to the teleporter. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Got pulled into a battle.
I'm not helping you.
That's fine. I see how it is. Hashtag rude.
Well, you walked right in front of him.
Hey, listen. Here.
Oh,
YOLO.
thanks, Ed.
Fire cat. Oh my god. Now that every time I see a fire cat, all I can hear is "Ooga!" I can't believe they did that.
Yeah, that was pretty funny, honestly. Even seeing you reacting was even more fun.
Yeah. So that's good. I'm just nervous because on Monday I'm going to try to ask my band's bassist out on a sort of a date. Ooh, sweet! That's awesome. There we go. A big old ice serpent. Aw, man, it fizzled! That was a good one, too. How dare you?
You got this. I believe in you.
Thank you. Alright, I think that's actually the first time I've gotten to use that spell. Sweet! Because I had just shuffled around my deck before. No. Yeah, I'll just... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh, spicy. Good luck. Yeah. Gotta spill that spicy tea, you guys.
Ordy was more into this game.
Hmm?
I wish Ordy was more into this game.
Yeah.
He's never been interested in RPGs.
Yeah. Sure, why not? How dare you? That's not great. Yeah. I'm not amused.
No, you're a fox.
Ugh! Crap, I don't have like anything ice.
A Piper fox that sings, apparently.
Yeah. Ugh, fuck it. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes.
What do you name it?
Sing mode! Well, that sucked ass. Da, 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 da. Let's get some stuff. Dun, 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 dun.
Did you die?
Yep.
Are you really?
Yep.
Okay. Well, maybe that will teach you to stay out of the streets.
I tried. But I need health. Where's... I'm not seeing like any health out here. What the fuck?
You can go to the little pyramid right in front of you, and you can gain health that way.
I wasn't 100% sure if that would work. Ah, do you mind? Mini game. Mini games. What do we do? Da 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 da. Hot shots. Potion motion.
Well, use the potion first and then play the game.
Okay.
Because I think if you play the game, it only builds your mana, I believe. But the potion will fill up both.
Sure. Let's just do this one. Alright, now we're singing. Hydrate, you got it. Sing for me, Piper, and if you're confident enough, I would love to hear you sing to Cookie.
Unfortunately, I'm not that confident.
Yeah, but you sing better than me. Dun, dun.
Do I?
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just reading how to play this game. That's your was left, right, blah, blah, blah.
Now, if you put Disney music on, that might be another story.
Mm-hmm.
Might sing to it. But then you would probably be banned, so don't do that.
Yeah, no, the mouse would come for me. I'll keep up forever. There's fireball. Shoot the skull riders to gain points. Don't let them touch you. I lose life points for touching the boat. Rawr. A skull riders. Okay, let's do.
Hey, listen.
I can't. Da, 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 da. There we go, got him. Ravon, can you read the chat for a second?
You playing Joust?
I don't know.
Oh, don't forget you can put the chat log up on screen.
I know, but I can't play and read at the same time.
Fair enough.
Ouch, you touched me. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right. There we go. Back to the pyramid. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me, sir. I'm on a mission. I guess I'll read it then. Did you hydrate as soon as my tea is ready? You sound alert. Listen. Yeah. My tea is still steeping, so as soon as it's done, I will hydrate.
Alexa, stop.
Okay. Now I can go over. Oh, right. We already talked to him. He's good. So he wants us to head this way to make some stuff.
Nope, not that way.
What?
Oh, you went up to the fire pit. I was telling you that's not the right way.
Well, this is the way that the arrow's pointing me.
Never mind, it doesn't matter. You went the wrong way, and I said don't go that way, but now you're going the right way.
Oh, I think you were seeing it on a delay because I was just like, what are you talking about? I'm not even there anymore.
Yeah, your stream is a little delayed.
Yeah. Teleport. There we go. Okay, so where are you at?
Well, you're trying to go to the dig site. So go back to the teleporter.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm back here then.
And go to the green one.
Green one.
Yeah, the dig site one.
Oh, okay.
The one to the right.
Yeah. I thought you were telling me to go through the one in the middle.
No,
Okay.
that will pop you like right next to where you need to be.
Da, da, da.
You make the rubbings.
There we are. Make the rubbings. Got it. Okay.
Trevor eagerly wants to rub it.
Ah. I am choosing to be a good girl.
Shut up. No, you're not.
I knew Piper or Ravon would say something about that.
I was desperately trying not to, but... Oh, that's Royal Hall. Gotcha. Okay. So I want to head back over here.
Oh, I'm back at Winthrop if you just want to port.
Okay. Da, 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 da. There we are. Ta-da! Alright, sweet. We got your
These
stuff.
rubbings are perfect. Let me decipher the text.
Professor Winthrop studies the rubbings and grows frightened.
He grows frightened. No!
My word. The Order of the Fang was a secret group of croc wizards who wrote a book of rituals called the Croconomicon.
Can't believe
The
you're still
Croconomicon!
Source
wearing.
of knowledge about life and death
Can't believe
magic.
you're still wearing the
Croconomicon
new
cannot
clothes
fall to
like you
Malastare.
got at the very beginning of the game.
Perhaps this order has something to do with the crocs attacking us now. Did Malastair put them up to it?
Did he?
He has done. While I was running for my life from the croc attack, I saw Beatty Narini take an ancient tablet. He's the leader of the crocs in this area. Beatty Narini must have the answers we're looking for. To reach him, we'd need a key to his chamber. Our fighting men are trying to protect our archaeologist. Could you defeat Narini crocs until you find a croc carrying the chamber key and take it from them?
Sure can, dude. Okay. Alrighty. So, what are we up to? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Jess. It's fine. Got it. Okay, I think I need to go that way. Here we go. Like trying to stay as far away from them as possible.
You're warning.
What is that? Stone block. Okay. Okay. What do you want me to do? Where are you? Do you want me to fight them? Is that what you want? Fine. Let's just do it.
Where is you?
Fighting.
Okay, I guess I'm porting then.
Well, my objective marker is pointing at them, and I was like, okay. And of course it fizzles. It seems that Piper is being a good girl today. How interesting. Perhaps I'm making Piper more wholesome. How excellent. I'm trying to be good, and you guys just make it really difficult.
Wholesome and Piper sound weird together.
I am offended.
No, you are wholesome. But you're also absolutely not safe for work.
Listen.
You're 18 plus, say so. Sometimes.
Wholesome times. Yeah, baby. Okay, let's go ahead with you. Alright. How's that tea looking? Alright. When I'm done with this encounter, then my tea should be... Another fucking fizzle? What is up? Why? Like, my build should not be fizzling this much.
You need to get you a better pet, or get your pet leveled up.
Yeah. Maybe we should do that, like, after we finish the next objective, is, like, work on, like, getting me, a higher level pet. There we go.
Ooh.
What?
You'll see.
Get him. What you got? What you got? Oh, fuck yeah, the tree, yes!
Nut, nut, nut!
Nut, nut! The big nut. He's coming for you with a big nut.
Hey, I thought you were being good.
Well, if everyone wants me to be so bad.
They like the bad Piper.
Okay. Talk to Professor. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the professor! There's like no way to cross safely.
Yeah, it gets worse as you play the game.
Yeah. It's making it very difficult to stay out of combat. Trying to keep the perimeter as possible. Alright.
Can you believe it? When the Crocs attacked, my notebook fell apart and all the pages scattered. I can't leave this place without that information.
Nugget. Dang it, I don't have a head pat emote. Oh no! Hug Alucard. Hugs! Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't wait until I have more
My
emotes.
notes on the Crocs may
It is
seem
on
like
the
ancient
horizon.
history to you, but they may have some bearing on our present situation. Maybe they can explain Malastaire's interest in this place.
Oh.
I think the charmed slaves picked up the pages of my
Am I
notebook.
supposed to have talked to him?
Could you get those notebook pages back for me?
Crap.
I mean, you can if you want a new quest.
I will say decline for now because I think I was talking to the wrong person. Yeah, okay. I thought he was the professor. My bad. Alright. Let's go talk to the professor. There you are.
You found the chamber key.
Got him.
Well done. Our men here have their hands full fighting the Crocs. The archaeologists are no help, I'm afraid.
That's not good.
Can you defeat Beatty Narini in his chamber?
BT Narini.
Claim the
okay.
missing ancient tablet from him, and perhaps I can find out how this madness started.
Gotcha, fam. Okay. So, do we want to, like finish up this, like, little quest line, and then do pets, or do we want to do pets now?
Well, he's the main quest. So we're going to be talking to him for a while.
Okay.
So I don't really care either way.
I'd probably say let's get my pet leveled up, like, a little bit, just so I stop fizzling so much.
And maybe change your clothes, because you've had those clothes since the very beginning.
Yeah, I don't know if I have enough money, though. Do I have money? Money. Backpack.
I mean, you should have quite a bit of money.
Where is my money?
Oh, it's in your character. Press C.
C, got it.
Oh, you're already there. Just kidding.
Okay. Stuff, pets, mouse sticks, elixirs, housing. That's all equipment. I don't.
Press the little character thing in the top right corner.
Ah, gotcha. Gold. There we go. I got that much gold, baby. Hopefully that's enough to get something. Alright, well, let's go take care of the pets first, and then we'll take care of the clothes.
I mean, that should be more than enough to at least get a set of better clothing.
Yeah. Okay. So pets are in the commons, right? The pet pavilion?
Yeah, but if you push the commons, here you'll just go to the oasis. So press the home by the compass, and that'll take you to Ravenwood, which is right next to the commons.
Gotcha. There we go. Here's our little house. Let's go out. Okay. There we go. Alright, go to the comments. Alright. Get this hug. Pet! Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Well. Wait. Did that work? Oh, wait, no. Huh? That was weird. Did I do it right? Because they're teleporting me. My friend is busy right now. Okay. I was like, bro.
Yeah, I'm in a game.
Okay. Trying to remember my way to the pet pavilion. I think it's this way. That's a little carnival thing. Pet pavilion, where are you? Tunnel to Ravenwood. What is it? Shopping district. I could have swore a pet pavilion was around here somewhere. Let's see here. Over here. Yeah, pet pavilion. Gotcha. Alright. We are now in the pet pavilion. Okay, so I am just going to take off my headphones really quick and I'm going to fix up my tea so then I can get that hydrate redeem and then I will level up my pet. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I see we're having like a big hugging session. Hugs going
yeah, there's
all
lots
around.
of love in the chat.
Oh yeah. Everybody get some love. Alright. Oh, there we go. Got that hydrate done. Sweet. That's some good tea, baby. Alright.
Dad bought a box tea?
It is Dad Bod. Fox tea. Was it you?
I thought that's the thing we can say and we both know exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah. Wait, what? Grumpy nothing. Or is it? No, hiccups! Ah! I am just hitting keys left and right trying to get used to playing with these. Downloading pet game files. Please wait a few minutes and try again. Alright, seems like we are having some issues. Let's see how we're doing. Why won't you let me play? There's one. Oh, I see. Okay, that's not the game that I want. I want the Angry Bird game. Is that this one? I think that's this one. Let's
Nope.
see.
That's
No?
May's game.
Oh yeah, like I moved on to the other one. I think Grumpy Gum? Fire
Yeah,
Pet.
that one.
Yeah, that's the one. There we go. Sure. Alright, let's see that. Hugs. No one can escape my emotional support. You're damn right, baby. We're all supportive friends here. Alright. So let's go ahead and make some quick adjustments. I want a little more on the power side. Let's go down a bit more. To the right a smidge. We'll go ice and fire. Alright, let's see. That was further up and to the right. Okay. Alright, I want a little bit more. Down. Let's try that. There we go. That's better. Multi-shot. Okay. And then we'll aim down a little bit more. And try that. No, up a smidge. Ah, I hate it when it does that. It's just like, oh, you only want me to hit one thing? Cool, got it.
Oh yeah. Love it when it does that.
Alright, let's try that. Nope, okay. There we go. So I was like, we overcooked. Bruh. Okay. Nice shot. Let's get a little bit more power in this time. Nope. Gotta go a little bit to the left. Because I basically have to pick these off one by one at this point.
Well, that's why I try to get like the big explosion at the beginning.
Yeah. It's hard when you have to like aim for individual ones and you have to get it exactly right.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna make it. You only have 10 shots.
Well, I've got one more. Let's try that. Oh, smidge to the right. Yeah. Oh well. Feed pet. Chomp, 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 chomp. Play again. Let's go again, baby. Let's try this. We haven't done that yet. Okay. We'll see how this one goes. I've got some tea with me. Do you have? Yeah. Do you have anything you're drinking, Cookie?
Not chalky milk, that's for sure.
Well, because I also have Ravon drinking my chalky milk as well. He stole like half of it, so it's already gone. I'm so mad.
Well, you might have to get 2 next time.
Yeah?
You can each have 1.
We each have our own individual chalky milk.
I If that's what it takes, then why not?
Oh, hell yeah. Nailed it. Alright. Now we just have those ones over there. Let's see. You good?
Yeah.
Nice. Nailed it. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Feed pet. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Oh, please adopt me.
Oh god, no. Oh man, that scared me so bad. Da, 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 da. We're doing another hydrate. You got it. Oh, and another one.
Don't worry, I'm hydrated, Palizard.
Backlogged from Alorable.
What was that, Ravon?
You have all those hydrates backlogged from Alorable.
Alorable and typical as well, so I'm still working on it. Plus, technically, I had actually already consumed that bottle of water. So, actually, that's already done.
Not on stream.
No, but I did it during the hike in the morning.
Yeah, that wasn't on stream. That wasn't for
Takes
the internet
practice,
viewing
that's
pleasure.
how.
Okay, looks like da-da-da. Okay, that was at 640 times it now. Oh, okay. That can be... Okay, so I just got a message from Typical. She will be joining us shortly.
Yay!
Okie dokie. Awesome. She's just dealing with a thing, so when she's done with that, she will be joining us.
Okay.
Why do you and Cookie
rush.
have such adorable sneezes? I don't know. I mean, I think that you and I have pretty, like, you know, pretty cute sneezes, all things considered. As far as, like, sneezes go.
I don't really know what changed. I used to have the most ugly sneeze ever when I was
Me
young.
too! Oh my god. I don't. I think, honestly, I think it was social pressure. Because, like, I used to have, like, really bad sneezes. I still get them sometimes, and they're, like, super violent, and they, like, throw me back, like, more than a foot. They're, like, so strong.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, literally would toss me around. But that was also, like, when I was younger, and I did weigh a lot less, so... I don't know. Yeah, let's adjust that. That guy.
Yeah, we got them curves now.
Yeah, bitch. We curvy women. Oh, that was too powerful. Okay. But yeah, I was just like, they were pretty gnarly when I was younger. Like, maybe freshman to sophomore year were pretty bad, but I think social pressure got the best of me in junior year. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, baby. Oh, no, a 7-10 split.
Oof.
Oh, I hate those. Okay, let's adjust it a little. Raise down. Alright, let's try that. Yes! Sweet. Okay, one more to go. I just want to get my pet to the next level, maybe? Like, what level should I try to get it to right now?
I'm totally spacing on the levels of pets right now.
Very good. I think I'll just get it to the next level.
I mean, what is it at now?
I think it's at, like, either, like, teen or adult or something like that. Well, I just finished the game, so it should tell me what it is. Here we go. Your reward, boy. Feed pet. Okay, so here is where my pet is at right now. I know your pets are, like, already, like, basically, you know, fine.
Hold on. Get out of the game real quick and go to your actual pet, because it's not telling me
Okay.
like, what level it's at.
Finish. finish. Okie dokie. Character. Alright, pet. Here we go. 12? Question mark? Is that the level?
What?
Adult. It says adult.
Okay,
What's your pet?
I'm in a game right now, but I'm almost done, so give me 1 second.
No problem. I mean, I have a cute sneeze for a guy, but because I'm a guy, it's not so desirable. I disagree wholeheartedly.
Your piper has to put up with my sneezes all the time.
Your sneezes are a whole other thing. They literally dislocate your shoulders.
Yeah.
No, but sneezes, adorable sneezes are just adorable sneezes. It doesn't matter who they're coming from. So if you have an adorable sneeze, rock that shit. Okay. I'm gonna wait for Mackenzie to be out of her game, and then I will, see what level your pet is at, and then we can see, like, how far behind my pet is, because I know that Typical's pet, I think, is actually, with the wizard that they have been playing with us, is already maxed out, I think. But I'll have to double check with her when she gets in here. What game are you playing?
I was playing the Angry Birds.
Oh, you were playing the same game as me. Okay. Okay.
Oh, my pet's at Epic.
Epic?
So I think it has 1 more level and then it's done.
Fires.
Dang. I don't know, like, how many levels there are, like where it starts and what it goes to.
Yeah, Typical knows a lot more about the pets than I do.
Well, when she gets in here, she could definitely drop some knowledge on us nerds.
I mean, usually an adult, it gives, like, basic perks. If you still have energy left, I would just use more of that.
Yeah.
Until you're done.
Damn it, wasn't I always get called a cute no matter what. Because you're cute! And I have a very similar issue. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Let's knock this bitch down! Da, da, da.
I ran out of energy already, unfortunately.
Okay. I'm not sure how much I have left, so I was just like, if it'll let me go, I'll go. Okay, let's try that. Might have overshot it a bit. Actually, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay.
No, it's not bad. She said I'm bad like 6 times.
You're gonna get it.
Yay, finally.
I literally just slammed my head into my desk. I can't believe you.
Why not?
It's... Ravon, buddy.
Damn it.
Listen.
I can't help that I'm a comic genius.
What time is it?
Time for you to watch.
Unfortunately, my watch broke, and I'm very disappointed. Let's try that. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's go. There. There. Let's try that. It's like once it gets down to like... That was so annoying. on. Ugh. Hit him already. Please take out the other one with you.
I love that how you level up your pet is by yeeting it at pillars.
Hey, listen. Okay. You want to see Cookie get mad at me?
Why?
I can make her mad at me real quick.
What are you doing?
I might be bad. It's kind of an
Nope. You said you weren't gonna be bad today.
No. Bad in a different way. See, I specifically was saying I was gonna be a good girl when it came to being a dirty degenerate. I didn't say shit about the other way. And
You said you were gonna be a good girl. You didn't say what you're gonna be a good girl for.
I did. I said earlier when we were in Crocotopia that I was gonna be a good girl about that. But I kind of want to be a bad girl about other things because it's been a stressful day.
About what other thing?
You're about to find out.
Adeline.
What did she do? Let me see. It's a gun. Adeline's holding me at gunpoint.
Looking after me. Thanks, Adeline.
What? Was that for you or was that for me?
Yes.
Well, she might be warning you not to be a bad girl.
Alright, let's try that guy. Okay, it needs a little bit higher. Alright, let's try that. Nope. Little bit more. Maybe if I just cranked that a little bit. Let's try that. Fine. Be that way. It's just one. Alright, let's take you down a smidge. And then bring you over a little bit. Up a little bit. Alright, let's try that. There we go. That's better. That's what Mama is talking about. Piper. No bad Piper. Hey, no fighting. I won't allow it. Alucard's gonna referee. Okay, here we go. I know Ravon wants me to be bad.
What about
Not
playful fighting? Does that count as fighting?
I would say it does.
Do I want you to be bad?
I think so.
Why?
Because you also benefit from it. Just trying to knock these pillars down. There we go. Got one more.
Are you thinking about doing...
What we couldn't do the other day?
They already beat you to it.
What? Wait, you got it without me?
Yeah, only I'm getting it. I'm just getting stuff for myself.
Bitch, I'll kill you.
What?
How dare you?
What?
Listen. Okay, let me feed my pet really quick. Feed pet. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let me double check something really quick and get a little sip of tea here.
I've already ordered it.
Hmm?
I've already ordered it.
Show me. Like, I need to know. I see how it is. Why'd you beat me to it?
Because I was trying to surprise you.
When did you place this order? I'm so confused. When did you do that?
Out of time.
Like, as soon as I started talking about it?
No, way before.
Uh-huh.
You can see the order time, bitch.
Oh, let me see. I didn't know you could see that.
God damn, you're just like, I believe you. And I'm like, fuck you.
Hey, don't call my Piper a bitch. Don't you dare.
Cookie says, hey, you don't call my Piper a bitch. Don't you dare.
I don't. Look close to me.
I know where you live, Vervon.
She's like, I know where you live, Ravon.
I hope so. Otherwise, I'd be worried about like some real dementia issues happening. Or
Oh my
about 25 minutes ago.
god. Let me see.
Oh my! You really don't. You can come look. I'm not going over you.
No, but Cookie's gonna be so mad at me when I tell her what I'm getting. Let's see here. Come on, baby. Want a bit more power and a little bit lower on the art. Let's try that. A little bit more power. Okay.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, game.
Ah. No hitting. What happened? Oh no. Oh no, Alucard hears trauma. Alucard's going back into his corner. No!
It's not.
What?
We tease each other constantly.
Oh no. This is all in good fun.
Yeah.
Seriously. We're totally fine.
It's almost like we've been friends for God knows how long.
Yeah.
Almost.
I know how long. Do you know how long?
Maybe, who knows?
Oh my god, did you see that, you guys? I literally just hit the cardboard thing out from in the middle of it. What the heck? Alright, let's try that. A little lower. There we go. Uh-huh. No, but Cookie, do you want me to tell you what I'm getting?
I don't know. I might be really mad.
You're gonna be jelly. It's gonna be great. There we go.
It should be here, actually. Should be here, actually. So yeah, proof that I didn't just order it.
Well, wait a minute. When I looked at it, it said that it was like 30 minutes out. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, like, that's good that it came early.
Yeah, it's perfect.
But yeah, I'm not going to tell her. I'm just going to take a picture of it and send it to her.
Hey.
She's like, yay. And I'm being shaken now.
You make it sound like I'm like violent. I'm like, I have you by the shoulder. I'm like lightly like pushing.
I'm trying to feed my pet broccoli.
I don't.
Pet's name is Broccoli? That's so cute.
No, I was trying to feed it broccoli.
You're like one of those vegan
Oh my god.
pet owners who are trying to like feed their wild fox a vegan meal, and it's like clearly dying.
Oh yeah. I'm just like, dude, you have to feed pets what they're supposed to be eating, you know? Okay. Let's try that. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah? Okay. I just want to get my pet to the next level. go. Let's increase the power about there. Let's go a little bit that way, and let's go that. Alright. Okay. That was off of my calculations. Good luck. Thank you. Alright, let's try that. Okay, let's go that way. A little bit more power. A little lower. Let's try that. Okay, no. Let's go a bit higher. Let's try that. There we are. That's what I like to see. How's your game going, Cookie?
Oh, I ran out of energy a long time ago.
Oh. Gotcha.
That's okay. I'm just going to the bazaar and seeing if I can get some more gold.
There you go.
'Cause I almost have 100,000, and I want Typical to help me get another pet.
Ah, I see. Let's try that. I hate it when it's down to like getting it exactly where you need it. Let's see if that worked. No. Okay. Ah, there. Now the last one. Let's see if I can get it. Alright, try that. No. Okay. So we'll need to go... Oh, well, that's fine. Try harder! Rude. Alright, feed him my pet. Da, 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 da. Alrighty. Whew, just gonna take a quick second to sip on some of my tea. And how is everybody in chat doing? Ah. My tea is so good. Oh, did you try the other veggie burgers that you got at the store? Have you tried them yet? I know you were liking those salmon burgers, but what about the other ones?
I haven't tried the other ones yet. They look pretty good though.
Do. And we'll do that. Okay, let's see how that goes. I need a little bit more to the left. Okay, let's try it. Bruh. There we go. That's better. Okay. Almost there. Got those ones. Well, luckily those ones are stacked on top of each other, so it shouldn't be too bad. Let's see if we got them. Oh, cold hands! Cold hands! Oh, Robonesque, very cold hands! Oh, cold! Cold, why? What's with the cruelty?
Because I did a nice thing, which means I have to offset it.
Oh my god.
Karmic balance must be achieved.
Oh no. That's not good. There we go. Nice.
Okay. They gotta firm up a little.
Okay. They were all melted?
They're melty.
Melty, got it.
Because this brand is normally a little on the melty side. You know, they're like, you know, supposed to be a little loose.
Yeah.
Especially when they're fresh. But this was
Oh, I'm good, just tired. Good, Adeline. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Tired. There we go. Man, I just really want my pet to get to the next level so I don't fizzle as much. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's go. And you. And you. Okay, good. Alright. There we go. That's a little something something. I am so hyped for The Legend of Vox Machina. We're so close. And it's been so nice that they've been, like, pushing the release date forward. One?
yeah. Oh, was it sorry?
Oh, I was talking to everybody, but I know that you're excited to watch it too, so.
Yeah, we can even watch party it.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing that. Overshot. There we go. Well,
Yeah,
Cookie...
we also need to do a Harry Potter marathon.
Exactly. Which I was planning on doing, hopefully sometime this upcoming week. I was going to check with you and Typical and see how your guys' schedules were looking. Oh! Typical! Oh my god!
Armor Guard.
Yeah, Typical, subbed for, Tier 1. They've been subscribed for 5 months. Oh my gosh, thank you, Typical. Let's see. Well, Typical should be able to hop into the Discord call pretty soon. Let me get some hypes. Hypes! What were you saying, Cookie?
Oh, I have school on Tuesdays and Thursdays, practically all day, so other than that, I can do the marathon whenever.
Okay.
Unless I'm hanging out with Ordine, but...
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen them all, so...
Yeah. He's
It
chilling.
could be the end of the world if I don't see it.
Yeah, and you could be like, you can join us. Join us. Oh, trying to get Ordine to join us for the Harry Potter marathon. You and I could wrangle Ordine and Ravon in on it. He's just like,
They
no.
love that.
Oh yeah, totally. Let's go a little lower. Let's see about that. Okay, a little bit higher and to the left. Alright, let's try that. There we go. Woohoo! I'd be home in like 5 minutes. Yeah! Can't wait for Typical.
And you have to.
Gotta get Typical. Typical. You could eat a pineapple, and I can't. Yeah, rip pineapples. Okay, are we like any closer to like adult? It doesn't look like it's butt. Well, I think all the experience for these people. Okay, let's try again. So I'm like, I need you to get leveled up because, yeah. Wait, what? Oh no! I don't have enough energy to play anymore. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, that happens.
Well, I guess that is pretty much it for me in terms of that until we have more energy.
I mean, you could use the bottle at the bottom, but then you'll have to go refill it.
You mean the potion?
Yeah.
I've got one more left. I have one empty bottle. I can't remember. Where do we fill up the potions again?
Near the carousel.
Okay. There we go. Let's see if that worked. So then we can go fill up the potions after. No. Okay. Alright. So let's go to the carousel. And then we'll go see about maybe upgrading our outfit. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Isn't the music just so catchy?
I know, right? Okay. Alrighty, Mama is at the carousel. Alright. So, potions. Is it in one of the tents?
Yeah.
Which one? Do you know?
It depends on which game you like to play.
Not sure.
I usually go for the potion one, but you can try different ones, see what you like.
Okay. Let's check out the potion one then, and we'll see how it is. Adeline redeemed hydrate, you got it. Okay. Controls, left mouse click to move horizontally. Column vertically, objective, move potions, make chains of 3. Okay, so it's like a Bejeweled type situation?
Yeah.
Okay. Gain points. Time of the clock. Can touch on the top, bottom, left, or right, but not diagonally. Okay. Result in more points. Okay. Potions. Level, timer. Okay, cool. Alright, let's give it a go and see how it is. Okie dokie. So, I've got... Do I have anybody next to each other? Not yet. Let's see here. Let's try to get... that's not what I wanted. I wanted you here. Wait, can you only, like, move it? Huh? Can you only, like, move it once over? I'm confused. Why do you not want to stay?
Might only be able to stay if you have a mash.
Well...
Should be able to move it.
Yeah, like, it's...
more than one.
It's letting me move it like this, but it's not like... I was like, okay, I want to move it that way. Well, I guess the time ran out. Like, what the heck, bruh? Because, like, look. You want to move it to, like, start adjusting and, like, making a chain of potions, but it's not staying. I don't get it. Am I just being small brain Piper? I don't... Oh, hi, Typical!
Hey!
I don't understand what is happening here.
pepper brain being smooth?
I don't know, honestly. I'm very confused.
Want me to take a look in a second?
Sure. Hi, Typical. How are you?
It's been a night.
Dude, I'm right there with you. Oh my god. And are you okay?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you saw DMs recently or not.
Let me go check. Da, da, da.
Didn't
well,
go into detail. It's definitely a after stream kind of talk, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, you mentioned generally on Twitter to me, like but I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we can talk later.
Some shit went down.
Okay, we could talk about it later, but for now, let's go ahead and chill out and see if we can help each other out. Okay, let me see.
Oh, yeah. And get me an ice sandwich.
Ooh, you got a sandwich?
Ice cream sandwich.
Ooh, ice cream sandwich. Nice. Vaughn and I just got something as well, but it's in the freezer, firming up a little bit.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Move the potions to make chains of 3 of a kind. Yeah, I get that. Put them from your board. Gain points. Yes, yes, yes.
Typical. I am so close to 100,000 gold.
Hey.
So I can get my pet. I want another crystal butterfly so bad.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now I gotta remember which one is the one that I'm playing with y'all.
Yeah, it took me a second to remember.
I think I was Tatiana with y'all.
That sounds familiar.
I know it's not the one with the rainbow hair, right?
Correct. Yep, it's Tatiana.
Okay. Ravon, maybe you want to take a look at this, because I'm just like,
Okay. Right, we just had a boss fight. Okay, what's up? Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, left mouse click to drag shit.
To make chains. Okay, so it might only lock in if there is a row of 3.
Yeah, but like if I do this, I'm not seeing one that's immediately available. I would have to make multiple moves, but it won't stick.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, hang on.
Well, now
So,
of course it's fucking
In a
working.
row. It's not necessarily 3 in a row. It's just 3 together.
Okay, so they can be around, but that'll not count as points. I think.
Really? Does it not?
Okay. I was very confuzzled.
That's not
+1
new.
confused Piper.
Yeah. Well, also, to be fair, I am a sleep-deprived Piper for sure, so...
But when are you not?
Yeah, but... like, I don't know.
No, that
You're
one
just
day-
like, that one's fair.
Well, I'm like, you know why I have a migraine right now. So, like, I am small brain Piper. I've got 1 brain cell left.
It's not my fault for once.
It's 2 brain cells left, and they're both fighting for 3rd place.
At least I keep telling myself it's not my fault.
Alright, how's chat holding up?
Ooh, I love the armor you've got on, Cookie.
You asking me?
I was talking about chat. Yeah, Cookie looking for
me?
Maybe.
Typical's like, yeah, what of it? Fight
I was
me.
just like, ooh, bizarre, let's go.
Yeah. I was working on trying to level up my pet, but I ran out of energy, so I was refilling my potions, and then I was gonna see about maybe upgrading my outfit to something because I just have the starting outfit on, so.
Wait, did Piper say she wanted to work on her pet some more?
I do want to
Yeah,
work
she
on
ran
my
out of
pet.
energy though.
Yeah.
Did Piper say she wanted to work on her pet more?
Ew.
Uh-oh,
some
I know what
gold.
Typical is doing.
Oh no, is she?
Piper said she wanted to work on her pet more?
Typical, no! No, how do I get out of here?
The continue button.
I was like, no. As soon as I get out of my screen, I know it's gonna be here. Aw, honey.
OSHA violation.
OSHA violation. Oh, it's an energy elixir. Ooh, what's that? I thought it was gonna be pets. Redeem. You received an energy elixir. Okay.
NANI?
How do I do that? Okay. Yeet. Let's see here. Let me go into my equipment. Elixir should be over here.
He
Elixir.
basically doesn't want to fizzle as much anymore.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Wait, did redeeming it already like having drink?
Is your green orb full?
A green orb, yes.
Then yes, it worked.
Okay. Well, because like I thought I had to go into my elixirs in my backpack and like actually consume it, but I guess it already did it for me. Awesome.
Yep.
Sweet. Alrighty, so got this guy.
Close.
How close are you?
93,000 gold.
Oh my god. Can I give you gold?
No, unfortunately.
Theoretically, yes, but not in the sense that you're thinking.
Okay. Cause I was just like, oh man, I could just like give you like the gold that you need.
Nah.
Hmm.
Fortunately, it doesn't work that way.
Let's see, your key or a heart here.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm not doing that one. I will never again buy gold friends.
Yeah, I'm just refilling my second potion bottle. And then I can be on my way about that. Sweet. There we go. Mama likies. Yeah. Okay.
What do you now?
Oh, I do. Wow. Okay. So.
They heard me out as Newton being a bother.
Alright.
He's always wanting the pets.
Of course, he's a good cat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take you. There we go.
Alright, Cookie, in 5 seconds, point to me.
5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2.
Just make sure spell deck's good. Yep, spell deck is good. Alright, we're gonna do this battle about 10 times, and you should get enough stuff.
Oh,
Sell it at the
okay.
bazaar, and it'll get you your gold.
Yee.
I'm not cheesing the system.
You're like, who, me?
Holy shit.
Put the gun down.
Gun?
Oh, Adeline's got a gun emote, so Alucard's like, put the gun down. Okay, what's up, Iran?
I just failed the potion.
Okay. Alright, so I finally filled up all of my potions, and Oh, now I can actually, since typical was amazing, I can level up my pet, hopefully. Let's go back to Pet Pavilion. I think it's this way. And then I think this way. Dun, 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 dun. So
You think what I'm thinking typical?
What?
Oh, you don't have the nut on this one, huh?
Nope.
Cookie,
Darn
no!
it.
Both
Oh,
of
well.
you, put your guns down. Oh boy, it's about to get.
Oh my God, typical.
What did you do? I'm missing out on the shenanigans. I need to level up my pet.
Look at the chat.
Oh Jesus! You guys are fucking crazy out here. Oh my God. They're having a gunfight in my chat.
Unfortunately, I think I only have one emote with a gun.
Let me actually see how many I have. I don't know. Dun dun dun, looking for the guns. Not sure if I have any. Let's
Doggy.
see. Oh, there's one.
Doggy go burr.
Doggy go burr.
Mm-hmm. That moon, though.
Doggy go major burr.
Oh, dang.
Alright, get your gold wisp. Alright, let's touch the side.
Ooh.
Let's see here. Looking for all the guns, baby.
Oh. Why don't we just
Oh,
hurry
you
up
can
and get
actually
in
queue
there?
up on this one.
I think
I
that
didn't
might
realize
be
you
the
had
only
this
one
one
that I
unlocked.
have, actually.
What that means you need to get one.
I guess I do?
No?
That's
Because I don't
possible.
think Allorable has one. Yeah, I think that's actually the only, like, gun remote that I have in here, I think.
So yeah, hopefully I can actually get it on
There you
turn
go.
3 this time and not fizzle.
No, stop it with the guns!
Nah,
Okay.
it's okay.
What are you guys
Piper's
up
a little
to?
busy anyway.
Hopefully I'll be done,
Typical's helping me.
hopefully I'll be done with the, pet stuff soon. I kept fizzling every single time. I was like, man, I really need to, like, level up my pet, so I stopped fizzling, so.
Waiting for enough picks.
Okay. Do. Alright, let's try that. Dun 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 dun. Yas, bitch. Oh, I hate it when it happens like that. Oh, sweet, that took care of some of it.
I need one more pit, but you probably take care of them anyway, so...
Is that better than the guns Alucard?
Oh, what did you do? Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what's happening? You know what? Alucard is going back into his corner. I'm just gonna tell this gunfight to let it run its course. Oh, jeez.
You wanna know what's crazy, Cookie? This is my wizard without a pet on.
Okay.
Oof. Yeah, it's pretty strong, even without a pet.
Let's try that. Might be a little too... Oh, there you go.
Okay, now I put a pet on.
Okay. One up.
I don't think the pet does very much for me because it didn't roll good stats, but you know, it's a pet. Ooh, and I see you got your butterfly to epic now.
Ooh, yeah. I stole it from my other wizard.
That's what I did with the pet from this wizard. It's on my one that I'm playing with y'all. It's my little Medusa.
Medusa. All right, there
I
we
don't
go.
see a Medusa.
It's on the wizard that I'm playing with y'all on.
But if one of you want to stab or shoot swine, I won't
It's the
mind.
whole reason that this wizard doesn't have a pet on right now.
Okay. Alrighty. Hopefully we can level up soon. Okay. That's mine. I gotta get.
Don't you love how I just have this cheese combo?
Yep. I mean, if you don't take care of them, then my nut will.
My nut.
And if I really wanted to, I could also put down a time of legend and give it an extra 25%.
Oh gosh.
I could also put on a pet that gives me a myth blade, throw that on as well.
Yeah, that'll work.
Heck yeah, first try.
I think I also have my mass trap, so I could just, you know, myth trap them. But it's unnecessary here.
That'd be kind of fun just to see, like, how much damage you could actually do.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead and hit the bazaar. You should be good to sell your stuff now. Should get you to the 100k you need. Because this cave stuff sells for anywhere between 600 and 1800 at the bazaar.
Alright.
And if you need to come back, I'll be here.
Okay. I also have the teleporter thingy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I got you. Got you.
I'm actually surprised that you have this cave unlocked on that character, to be 100% honest.
I think I'm level 11.
Yeah, and that really makes no sense that you have this cave unlocked, that you could actually stand on the teleporter or the queue there.
Which cave?
It's one over on Grizzleheim.
Okay. Like, what level should you be to have that?
At least level 20, so you're actually at Grizzleheim.
Oh, damn. Then how... Yeah, how do you have that unlocked?
I have no idea. I'm not really questioning it.
It works, and that's what we care about.
Mm-hmm.
If we cheese the system, that's on King's Isle.
Nice. Sweet. Bonks. Oh, jeez. Now all of you behave. Oh, we all got bonked by Alucard. Ravon is good. He didn't do anything. Oh, that is some BS.
That is major bullshit.
Yes.
I am an innocent boy.
Oh, that is some bullshit. I have things I could tell them.
I am good boy.
Yeah, it's not letting me sell any of the stuff I just got.
What?
Never done one bad.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make any sense at all, because that's
Maybe
literally the cave that I farm at to get my gold up.
Yeah. Okay. At least that's something.
And I just emptied my backpack, so there's no way that it went all the way to the bank.
Let me go see if my stuff can sell, because that doesn't make any sense if it isn't.
Okay, let's go.
Let me see if I can quick sell her.
Okay, let's try that. There we go. Mama like. Okay. Hopefully this will do it. We'll see.
Oh, it's letting me quick sell it.
Alright, let's see how far away that one is. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I've got one right here that sells for 1,000.
To the right.
There's 1,000, 1,150, another 300.
Oh, sweet, finally.
There's 7.
Right. Alright, we leveled up. We leveled up to ancient.
Another 2,500 just for that one.
Rip room. Oh, thank God, finally. That took forever.
Yeah, that's another 1,200 just for that one.
Are
It's
either
the
of you
blades
guys
that
at
are
the
really
bazaar?
gonna sell. 'Cause that one here sells for 2,800.
Are you guys at the bazaar?
Yeah.
Okay. I just
yeah,
finished
I just sold like
leveling up my
everything
pet.
that I got from there.
Let me go to my bank real quick to see if it went to my bank.
Yeah, do a bank sell.
Oh no, Piper, you.
Well, you said you were there.
I was
Yeah.
there, but
Yeah,
now I'm
because,
here.
yeah, because
Prototypical.
Okay.
just off of those rounds that we just did, I just sold that and I got over 40,000.
Maybe I didn't get a whole lot because
Did
you
Typical
defeated
join the
the
group?
enemies.
No, because you were still doing actions. And even with
Yeah.
my lower level, that's the way that I was getting my gold.
Did Typical join the group? I don't see you.
Invite me.
I don't know if you're friends with this character, so
I
add
am.
her.
There's Victoria Sea Dreamer. She's a friend.
Okay. Well then I go into
Part of the
friend.
group now anyway, so.
I'm just figuring it out. How to do it. Where are we? Went now, press this, character. No, not in here.
Hurry up and port, Piper. I need to go to the pet pavilion.
Wait. Is that you?
Did you just port to me again?
There she is.
There we go. Yeah, baby. Okay. So, leveled up my pet. Now we can level up my outfit. Let's see. We don't have like a whole lot, but we could do something. We got shoes. Put that over here.
Only 95 gold.
Nice.
What?
Yeah. I didn't get a whole lot, unfortunately.
I didn't want
Doesn't make any
do
sense
this, but
because you're supposed to
you
get 2 drops
leave
from
me with
every one
no
of those
choice.
battles.
Hugs Adeline. It's gonna be okay.
Maybe
You
it's
don't
because
have to
I'm
be
not
angry
at
anymore.
yet.
I have a creeper.
Nah, because I was even bringing mine over there
Not letting
and
you
just
go.
cheesing it that way.
Hmm. I don't know.
Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, I wasn't trying to actually play the game, but I guess here I am. Trying to just do skip the game.
Sold all of the stuff that I got.
I need to hear that next.
Doesn't make any sense.
Ooh, I like that.
And you didn't get a whole lot of gold out of it?
I know, I'm just as confused as you are.
Tell you what, we'll go back there and then I'll have you go into the battle first.
Okay.
Let me just finish feeding my pet real quick. Petty pet. Good little siren. Eat your food.
Let's see here.
Eat your food, Tina.
Nina, come get your food.
Oh, I like
I
this
just let
storm
somebody
one,
understand my
but
reference.
Aw.
That's a good movie.
It is.
Man, that one looks cute. Oh, there
Do you
we
want to
go.
know what movie is amazing that I haven't ever actually watched like all the way through in one sitting before? Forrest Gump.
Really?
Like, I've seen bits and pieces of it throughout different times of watching, but I've never actually gotten to sit down and watch the entire thing.
Huh.
Alright, Cookie, when you're ready, I'm over at the cave.
Okay.
I'm looking at outfits. Da, da, da.
What?
It dropped me at a random location. I have no idea
Port
where I'm
again.
going.
Just port again.
I believe in you guys.
You may have ported as I was going onto the kiosk and into the actual fight. Okay, so you walk into the fight first.
Cookie, what did I say about the guns? Cookie, listen, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
And make sure you punch the boss at some point.
Okay.
Oh, that's why. I was attacking the minion.
Oh, wait, how much gold do I
Yeah,
have?
no, you gotta get a hit on the boss or a blade.
Oof, yeah, ouchie. Blood. Here, I might have to go... Okay, yeah, this is the cheaper stuff. Okay.
Oh, look at that little thunder snake. How adorable.
Is it adorable?
Alright, and then, just in case, go ahead and get a hit off on the minion, too.
Okay, so... plus 2, 6 to max. Oh, that's nice. Okay, plus 2, plus 4. High school only.
Because now you've officially taken part in the battle to the point that you've hit both of them.
Oh, that one's expensive. I actually might be able to...
Eee. Hopefully it'll work this time.
Now it's time for a puppy. And this time, whenever the battle ends, look on the left side to see what all you get.
Okay.
I know I got a few things last time. It just wasn't a whole lot.
Hey, listen.
Da. Beam Sampler, hey listen, Redeem
No
Hydrate.
critical nut.
Hydrate, you got it. Tea so good?
Puppy.
Oh no, disappointed is worse, yeah.
Hey Cookie, which moon is creepier, that one or the one from Majora's Mask?
Still be hugging you.
I feel like Majora's Mask is creepier.
Okay, did you get one of the hats? Or at least some piece of clothing?
A hat and...
I guess I'll do this for now. I can always
Regent.
upgrade it later and sell it later.
Whee!
Yeah, if you can get any of the daggers / athames, those are the ones that will sell for the most.
I see.
'Cause they sell for over 2,000 a piece.
Base.
But even with just the hats and stuff, they still sell for anywhere from 300 to 2,200.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Well, if I did that, and then...
We'll
Just
see.
sitting there like, well, go ahead then.
Gotcha. So what are you guys up to?
Oh, we
We're
just
farming.
stuff.
Farming for gold.
Farming for gold?
Yeah, I want that pet.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll get you a second crystal fly.
Yeah, so that way I can breed them myself.
Kind of like the white base on that one versus the blue.
And if Piper wants any pet in particular, we can help her farm for that as well.
Yeah, I just got my owl up to from adult to ancient, so I was like, finally, hopefully I won't fizzle as much. But I'm looking at clothes right now, and like I don't have like a whole lot, so I'm kind of being a little.
Well, what abilities does your pet have?
I'm
'Cause
not
that's what's
sure.
gonna affect the fizzling.
I'd have to look.
Have you haggled with them?
You're sure you want to buy the abstract Cosmere? I think that's pretty good.
Would Vexelia be disappointed in you spending that much?
She'd be disappointed in me spending money at all.
Okay, so that's how I only got a ring.
I got a hat, some leather straps, and a crystal.
Nice.
Oh man, you took them.
I didn't. They disappeared before I even got there.
Oof.
I need this.
Man, you're all crystal right now.
Nice.
I got
Bet
this
you
pack
didn't have
like 2015.
bet you didn't have a crystal butterfly to go with all your crystals.
And crystal butterflies for balance.
True.
You know what, just to have a little bit of fun next round, I'm gonna bring along a different
Nice.
spell set.
Okay.
Don't gotta look at the doggy dog every time.
Okay, well, what was
The doggy is pretty cute though.
He is. He's a good
Okay.
boy. He's the goodest boy.
So, the name of that one...
Me and my wizard that always
Okay.
gets power
Let me see
pips.
if I can find the matching hat to it. Okay.
He only has an 88% chance.
Oh,
pretty
that's
good,
the hat
though.
that goes with it. Oh, that hat's lame.
Especially for only being level 50s.
Let's see here.
Like, my buddy had a level 140 that didn't even have that high of a chance. He was like, dude, what are you doing?
I mean, to be fair, before I met y'all, I didn't know what I was doing either.
Y'all, you mean me.
Those are so expensive. I guess look at those ones.
And a couple of the other guys that we played with.
No, I fizzled.
Not a fizzle!
Other Cookie has definitely been helping me out.
Oh, 100%. Cookie is amazing people.
Yeah.
Both cookies.
I was about to say, what about me?
Holy cow, is this the Zom?
Zom? Do we have Zom? We do! It says Barbara Howell and Typical and Cookie.
Oh, no, you're mistaken, Zom. This is the typical swine from YouTube.
Wait, do you actually have a YouTube account?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Just like, I didn't know about this.
Let's see here. Well, now
I mean, I
need to
do, but
go
it's not for my VODs here.
Here. Here.
I figured I might as well heal.
There. Okay.
That's fair.
I need to.
Ooh, I got the coat.
Why do
And a
you not
crystal.
let me
I got some
equip
boots
you?
and a pet snack. Okay, let me adjust my spell deck real quick. There's that.
I'm confused.
There is.
Puzzle Piper.
So, Piper, you gonna tell me what you got or what?
No.
I was waiting for Ravon to get it out of the freezer, and then I was gonna take a picture of it and send it to you, and then I was gonna tell you what it was. But I'm trying to figure out why I'm not able to
I am here,
equip
Zom.
this outfit.
She's not here, Zom. She's a figment of your imagination.
Do I have to like go outside or something? I don't get it. Let's see.
Are we going again or not?
Yep, like I said, I was just adjusting spell deck real quick.
Okay.
Cookie, I'm having an issue. I'm not sure what's up.
What you mean?
Well, I bought, I wasn't able to buy very much, but I bought a new boots and a new outfit, and it's not letting me equip it.
You probably got it
Which
from
one
a
are you trying
wrong
to equip?
school.
Yeah, which one are you trying to equip?
The abstract Valorant. It's for ice.
Scroll up to it. Hover over it. Level 30 plus.
Aw,
Oh
man.
yeah, you should have put on
Usable only. Oh shit, I
yeah.
realized you already walked into battle. I was thinking Piper shit.
Aw,
Okay, missed
man.
round.
Damn
That's
it.
okay.
Well, I was going off of what, like, the cost.
You sure it's okay?
Oh.
They just double trapped you, Cookie.
I'll be fine. I got a ticket.
Ravon, Zom is saying hi.
Huh?
Zom is like, is that Ravon?
It is Ravon in the background.
Yeah. Okay, well, I
No
goofed.
breeding tonight, but Zom, I need to be bred.
Goofball Piper.
Yeah.
Here's a spoiler, Zom. Endgame is lemurs.
Lemurs.
Mm-hmm. That's the most recent world, Lemuria.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen any of the newer worlds past. I've seen Dragonspire.
Okay.
The one after it. I can never remember the name
What
of
level am I anyway?
Celestia.
it. Yeah.
Oh, you shouldn't have given me pips. I would have had plenty by the time I got my setup done.
Nah. I was feeling generous.
We need to focus on heals, girly.
What endgame is like in Wizard, Zom says? You
Good
better get
butterfly.
in the oven then you skittin'. Okay. Well, whatever. Alright.
Oh gosh. Zom, that's a horrible pun.
Oh god. What the heck? Look at that bunny. Alright, what are you guys doing?
We're
She's
still
in the
farming.
game.
Okay. You want to be bred, says Zom?
Carbs.
Well, we have...
That's
we
why
have-
I did the wrong thing.
should be
I don't
fine.
have the storm
Probably.
thingy. Damn it.
That's
Oh,
okay. You
She
can
said
just
that's really
be not.
wanting me to go get it.
Yeah. Well, because, like, I just goofed and I bought stuff I couldn't use, so, well,
Was it
I
no.
was
high
thinking
level
about that
or-
backwards.
Okay.
Piper?
What?
You could
Was
probably
it too high
resell
level
the
or
stuff you
what?
bought and get other stuff with
Wait.
it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Sorry. You were talking at the same time, so I didn't hear, like, either of you. What did you say, Cookie?
So you could sell the stuff you can't use and then buy new stuff with that.
Yeah.
With
And then
the
what were
gold
you
you
saying,
get.
Ravon?
I was asking why you couldn't use it. Is it like too high of a level?
Yeah, I
You gotta
can't
kill it.
use it until level 30.
Me?
What level are you?
Yeah.
Alright.
It'll be
Somewhere
a
around
while
10.
until I can kill it.
He's got 300 left and I have no more spells.
Oh no. Well, we may be fucked this time around.
That
I tried to
doesn't
cheese
seem
it.
correct.
It didn't work. I should have stuck with the reliable.
So, like,
Ooh,
selling...
wait, you know what I can do?
You won't, get
Stall
as
as long
much
as you can
back,
on the
right?
ground.
Oh, okay. I had heal, I'm sorry.
Let's see here. Let's go back to this. Alright. Dun dun. Frost. You.
You okay over there? Forget how to breathe?
Yeah, just choking on dust over here. Don't mind me.
Oh, I thought you were choking on air.
I know, right?
No, something got in my throat and I was like, if you say it's horrible, that means you're mad you thought it was good. This is Zom. Okay, well first let me go here. This.
Got a hat.
Yay!
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm probably good, but this is kind of fun.
You enjoy cheesing the system?
I do. I do.
You're like, I'm very happy doing so.
Hyper, hurry up and come cheese the system with us.
Okay, I was just trying to look at the equipment that I have and make sure that I was wearing good stuff.
My 3-card combo.
You know what, screw this. I'll just come meet you guys, whatever. Let's see here.
I believe in you, Pips.
Oh, it's bring me way out here.
Oh. Yeah, it did that to me too.
Excuse me.
Okay,
You're not excused.
I mean,
so,
that's fair.
do we want to
They deserve that
go...
excuse.
Do we want to go back to Crocotopia, or...
Cheese.
I thought you were gonna help us cheat the system.
Oh, well, I didn't know what you guys were doing. Hold on, wait, young
We're
wizard.
cheating the
that
system.
area. Well, it's not letting me port to you, Cookie.
Give it a second. You just gotta let it load.
Okay.
It's because you haven't been to this world before. So click close,
Yeah.
and then go ahead and try again.
I'm almost level 12. There you go.
There we go.
Almost
I was
level
just like, it's not
57.
letting me come join you. Okay. So, what are we doing? We're in here?
Get on.
Okay. You got it.
She's allowed to get on too?
That's
Confusing me.
strange. Ooh, there's 4 now.
Okay.
Alright, both of y'all make sure you hit. Yeah, I think the most damage I've ever done with this wizard was about 11,000. It was amazing.
Dang.
Alright. So how exactly are we cheesing the system right now?
So this fight is doable time and time and time and time and time again.
Okay.
And each time you go through it, you can make about 4,000 gold.
Oh, sweet. I could definitely use the gold right now. Because I'm broke. Critical.
Gotta love critting your wand hits.
Oh yeah.
Using critical.
I don't know how I did it, but on my other Wiz that I play with typical, I get crit every single time almost.
Yep.
I don't know why, but okay.
Wait,
I'm
why
not
is
complaining.
Piper's health so much lower than yours? Well, yours, rather.
I have no idea.
She probably didn't pick out the right equipment.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Like, it's obvious why she's so much lower than mine, but you know.
Yeah, it makes sense. Welcome back, Adeline.
Piper gets to see Doggy Dog.
Doggy dog.
Oh man, I was gonna use my hammer.
What do you want me to pass? I can pass.
I don't have it yet.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Next
I
battle.
need more pips.
Oh, how many pips do you need for that hammer?
I think one more.
Oh, well shit, then I would have just done my tiny legend. Alright, next fight we'll do it. Unless I fizzle here, in which case you can probably get it on. And we'll make sure that you go before me the turn order next time.
Okay.
Okay. Oh look, I fizzled.
You're like, that's exactly what I wanted.
Piper and her ascendant staff.
I was sending the fizzle gods my wish for typical fizzle.
Oh, I freaking love this spell.
I know it's so
I'm so glad we managed to get it for you.
cool.
Okay.
Hammer time.
Stop. Hammer time.
Let's go with...
Hammer.
Sure.
Oh man, I think that hammer is storm.
Damn, son!
I just realized I'm hitting a storm. Oh well.
It's a god that counts.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, crap. Hold on, Revo. Oh, it's like I just heard you slam into the door.
Oh no, it was me kicking it. I thought I left it slightly open. Or you know how our door is, where it just like rarely actually closes.
Yeah.
Ooh. The hammer, baby.
Ravon came in like this was Sparta.
Yeah, pretty much. He fucking kicked in the door and he's just like, I'm here!
Only 150.
Oh.
Yaga.
Spends 5 pips, deals 150. I'll show you how a real spell hits.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna heal.
Okay.
Because I can. Oof, now I really need to heal.
Hopefully this guy isn't hitting you. Oh, okay, it's going for me. Good. I was like, you're dead.
Definitely do not die. Oh, sweet.
Oh, Piper, why? Why?
And
6,818.
it's chocolate
That's
dipped
beautiful.
strawberry.
What?
Could be worse.
I got chocolate dipped strawberry ice cream from Cold Stone. Sweet.
Let's see. So I got some seeds for daffodils. I got some brass, and I got that is a beautiful cloak to sell.
Okay. Okay.
I
Sweet.
got quintessential clothing.
Hat of consequence.
Quintessential clothing. I think that's one of the 1600 ones.
Okay. Nice.
I may be wrong, but I think it's one. Alright, y'all want to head back to Crocotopia?
Oh, Mr. Sunblade just said I should go to the Storm Mill on Triton Avenue.
Wait, did you just level up?
Yes.
Yes. You unlocked Crab Alley.
Oh, I don't think Piper's at this level yet, though.
I'm
Piper,
not.
what level are you? What level are you? Tell us now.
Crap. Level, where's my level?
Press C.
Level 11.
Level.
11.
What level did you say, Cookie?
Level 12. So she's pretty
Okay.
close.
Yeah, not too far, but...
Yeah, let me just go and drop my stuff off at the bazaar real quick. I'll let y'all know when I'm there.
Okay.
We could probably just keep doing this battle and it'll probably level her up pretty quick.
Okay.
I don't think this battle actually gives you too much experience, to be honest.
Well, maybe Crocotopia would be better then.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Okay.
Are you still at the bazaar? Because I want to sell my
Yep,
stove.
I most definitely am.
Woo!
Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
This place is giving me anxiety because there's too many people in here.
I know, right?
So I just got 15,000 from that.
This cloak alone is like 2,500.
I told you. That cave drops the stuff you want if you're trying to cheese it.
OSHA violation.
OSHA violation.
OSHA violation. Actually.
Okay. Alright. So what do I want to be...
Nani?
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 +1... Okay.
For 10,000. Or 100,000.
100,000 what?
Gold.
Ah.
Hell
I was trying to get to 100,000 so I could breed my pet.
Gotcha.
Wait, what did I recently sell all my stuff on here for? Or, buy with it? So I'm only at 3,000 gold on this wizard. Let's see. So you just hit level 12. I'm still level 10. Wait. Oh, that's right. That's right. I was supposed to catch up with y'all. Oh, shit.
We didn't go that far ahead.
I'm still on Firecat. Because remember, I did it with my higher level wizard to help y'all get through it quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
Not a problem, not a problem. Let me just verify spell deck here. Alright, spell deck's pretty good. Let's do this shit.
My god, there's like so much in here.
Firecat takes 10 minutes if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I couldn't do the whole heavily Jewish person last time.
Yeah. I already made a joke about that earlier. Beluga. Fucking kills me.
My Firecats are never coming home. No.
My rotten sister.
Ooh, I have a training point.
Okay, so should I only be wearing stuff that's for my school?
Usually it's best for you, but not always.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I typically look for stuff that's like high in health and high in mana, or a combination.
Okay, plus 22.
Or that will give you like perks, like an extra pip.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Not the most aesthetic choices, but it'll give me the good shit.
Hello, Lizzo. Alright, defeat a fire hunter. Can you report to me real quick so we can get to in this fight?
Okay. You're still on Jason?
No, I'm back on, Tatiana.
Oh, okay. I was looking for Jason. I'm like, where? Where is it?
There
we go.
Oh, there's just an icon.
Okay, so I'm gonna take out that one. Yeah, I just figured this way I'm gonna do one battle instead of two each time. Because this one's all in sets of 2.
Oh, I can't hit the other guy.
Nope.
Okay, I got this guy. Okay,
not yet.
Yep, go on.
I think I'm going on one brain cell at the moment, so hang in there.
Not a
Bear
problem.
with me.
we all feeling it.
Yeah. So I had some real good tacos tonight.
Ooh, what kind of tacos?
Just basic beef tacos.
Nice.
Ooh, what
We made
topping?
everything from scratch.
Ooh, yum.
Sour cream, cheese, tomato, lettuce. Just the basics.
Mm-hmm.
Did you make the beef from scratch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. To you.
But yeah, it was kind of funny because, like, so it was 2 days ago. We had meatloaf, and my grandmother used the beef that we were going to use for the tacos, which was the 95%. And she used that for the meatloaf, so it came out a bit dry.
Ooh.
But then for the tacos, we were using 85% beef because that's what we had left over, since that was supposed to be for the meatloaf.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm in the next battle.
Oh, you want me to port again?
If you don't mind.
Can I get my spell first?
Of course.
I have
No
another
rush at
pain
all.
point.
Let's see here.
Oh, what?
God, I hate to rework on these elves' faces.
Oh man, I can't get it till level 16.
Oh.
Why not?
Sophie, come here. Come on.
Oh, is there a pet?
Come get your loves. Come on. Where you going, you crazy ass dog?
Dog?
Yes.
Did I hear dog?
Dog.
You did hear dog. The way you said that made me think of that old name, just like drugs.
I don't know that one.
What breed?
What's a greed?
Yeah, what breed?
Oh,
The doggy.
I was like, man, Pot of Greed is an illegal card now. It's so stupid that it's illegal.
But what type of dog is it? What breed?
She's a mini schnauzer.
Oh,
Cute.
She's adorable, and she's about 7 years old now, maybe 8.
Very cute.
She's very adorable and she knows it. She's a spoiled little brat, but you know.
It'd be like that sometimes.
She's only a spoiled little brat because we spoiled her. Isn't that right, Sophie?
Teletubby, I say hi, says Senpai.
Hi, Senpai.
How you doing, Senpai?
Sorry if I haven't been checking my messages. I've been on here.
Okay. Right. So you guys are, you're doing Fire Cat, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've just been helping typical with the battles.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Not particularly aesthetic, but whatever. This is fine. Okay. So, got you. Got you. Alright, coming to you.
Oh, I'm barely level 10. This is rough.
I have the Encanto song stuck in my head.
Which one?
Still haven't seen it.
We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno.
I see a flamingo.
Where the flamingo?
Oh, I'm just running around.
I'm right here
Alright,
with
I'm
you.
ready for
I'm
report.
not doing anything in particular.
Ready for
Okay.
report. Just one of y'all. Just need to.
Oh. So, who's porting then?
Either one of y'all.
Wait, what's going on?
That's alright, I got it.
Okay. Cool.
Oh. Okay.
Guess we'll fight 3 anyways.
Okay. Let's go. Fire cat.
Cat Ellie. Welcome to the family, Magica. Wow, another crit. Nice.
Sweet.
This magma man is in the ground.
Yeah.
Really, mine's like farther up on my screen.
I know they were having that issue last time we were fighting these guys.
At least we don't have 2 separate battles going on in the same square this time.
Yeah, that's
That
true.
might actually happen again. That'd be hilarious.
If we can catch that on
Got
stream, that would be
him.
amazing.
I think it's because we already had 4 people fighting in that square, and I went to join it, and I couldn't. So it made another battle come in on the same square.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Gotta go defeat those
Okay,
rotting fodders in the dark
really, you know,
cave.
rolling to almost 3 hours. Nice. Okay. So. What I want to do. Go to the commons.
Oh, look, it's the crazy fire cat lady.
Having fun with that.
Shit, I didn't mean to get into this fight.
Need help?
Nah, I'm just gonna get this fight over with so I can get to the fight I need to do, and then I'll get teleport.
Okay. When you're done with Fire Cat, let me know. I'm just gonna mess around with pet stuff until we're ready to go back to the thing.
Oh, this is the fight where you get the thingy.
The what now?
Where the zombie starts talking about how they were gonna use the stone for their seeds.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Alright, you're good to port.
Okay. Yeah, Piper's a little busy with leveling up her pet at the moment.
That is perfectly fine.
I was just like, I'll just like dick around with this for a minute.
Oh, Senpai, 3 hours is nothing around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
I played a whole night with typical ones.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
We got
Exhausted the
pretty far
next
on that,
day.
too.
But... Oh yeah. I was exhausted the next day, but you know what? It was worth it.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, sweet. Nailed that shot.
Wish the Piper would have been there with us, but you know.
Well, I don't think I knew that you guys were playing, was I?
You were taking a break at the moment. I think that was right after Christmas.
Oh, I was sick. Because if it was right after Christmas, I was sick.
Yeah.
I got sick the very next day, so it's all good.
Okay.
Yep, I was sick with COVID. Yay!
No. Okay. So what is our objective now?
Over to fight Prima Donna.
Prima Donna?
Wait, is that one Prima Donna's tower over there? Where's Prima Donna's tower?
I should probably stop eating this ice cream and put it in the freezer.
Nope. All one sitting. Only way to do it.
Oh my... There's no way I could do that. Oh my god. That'd be so much.
It's a gallon of ice cream? Nope, one sitting.
One sitting gallon of ice cream. Oh my god.
I've done it.
Yeah, I mean, like, we've all done it, but we shouldn't.
Am I proud of what I did? Not necessarily.
Yeah,
Am I glad I did it? Yeah.
You're like, I don't know if proud is the right word to use in this situation, but...
Well, Piper, you know what? I may not have ice cream, but I have maple cookies.
Oh, yeah! I forgot you had those. Ooh, and then I've got macaroons,
Okay.
and I have chocolate-covered pretzels, too.
Girl, you're making me hungry.
You mean macarons?
Oh. By the way, those ones are really good. You should get them.
I wanted one, but you know who wouldn't share?
I gotta go get some almond flour sometime this next weekend so I can make some.
Yeah. Well, you all...
Yeah, don't...
I was like,
Don't
I
forget
didn't even open them.
You're supposed to send me some.
Yeah, I'm like, I didn't even open them until I got home.
I mean, that's fair, but you know how much I love macarons.
I could save
photos
you.
okay to
I could
send?
save you one.
Because, you know, that's what I can send you.
Yeah, that's okay. That counts. I
I'll
mean, I
save it.
send you pictures of chalky milk all the time, so.
Fair.
Yeah. We've been on this whole
I-
chalky milk craving.
It won't go away.
I started it.
Yeah, how dare you?
Hmm.
You just want to take the boss out. I was like, you know what? I got 3 gallons of chalky milk, and I didn't even try to. Guess it's time to drink it all in 2 days.
I love how
I think you
accidental
had
it was.
2 gallons.
No,
it
it was
was
3. I drank 2
Oof.
the first night.
Oh my. Oof. You, are you? Did you have a stomach ache? I feel like you would have had a stomach ache.
Nope. Honestly, with how much I eat, I'm pretty sure that my stomach is the size of a small cantaloupe.
Why is there dancing elves? Oh no. No.
Did you get pulled
Because
in?
Piper walked in there
Yep.
after.
Do you need help?
Nah, I got this. Plus I
Okay.
got a nut.
All right.
Oh,
Well, I'm
yeah,
here.
no.
I'm here if you need me. We got this.
Go nut all over on Cookie.
Oh, I will. You better believe it.
Oh, I do.
The big nut.
And I'm gonna crit as well.
You just need to see that video evidence.
Well, Pipa's here, so you'll see it on the
Yeah.
stream.
I'm literally just sitting, like, standing right outside your battle watching it. Yeah, baby.
Welcome to my stream. Today we're gonna call it My Friend Nuts All Over Some Apples.
Oh man, I didn't crit. Ugh, those laughs though. Ugh.
Yeah.
You're supposed to quit every time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not quite there yet.
For shame.
I want to be there. I just don't know how.
For shame.
I
believe
mean, my
you.
pet is at like almost there. I don't understand why I'm not.
Well, what
Okay.
stats did it roll?
That's a great question.
Stats.
Balance assailant.
Okay, so that's your balance crit.
Element
Hey,
shield.
Piper Franklin. Hey.
Let's cast element
Oh,
shield.
it's been a little while. How are you doing?
Critical hitter.
Yeah, long time no see. How are
That's
you?
critical hit around the board. That's the weaker of the two.
Hello, Franklin.
And crystal eyes.
I'm not sure what crystallize says.
It gives me ice armor.
Oh, okay.
I have one more and then a socket.
Okay, so based off of that, you didn't roll as much crit as you could have, but it's still, once the pet's fully trained up on all of its stats, it should be about a, let's see, should be,
I mean, it has max, like, everything.
let me see this real quick. So mine got that and that, which means that you should have about 18
I'm
critical rating
doing
across the
great.
board.
Thanks. How about
with
you?
a-
Hey, what does this game cost? I think the subscription for the month is like $10, I think.
You should be at about 18 to 25 on your critical rating across the board,
Yeah.
with about a 41 in your myth, I believe. Is that about right?
Uh,
Or not in your myth, but in your balance.
what did you do wrong?
If you go to character sheet, it's the second option over advanced characters.
Well, seriously, what did you do? Ravon's messing with me.
What?
19 for everything but balance, which is 46.
Okay, so I was right around the area.
Yeah.
Has a range of
Wow, my block rating is 0 for
that's not bad at all.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna have any block yet.
Why you sing? Ravon, what did you do?
I don't know what you're talking about.
One armor piercing custom.
Oh my god.
Same.
Well, I guess I have to wait for Ravon to get back to fix whatever he did. He just walked over and messed with my
stun
setting.
resistance. Piper, you hella loud on my end. Hold up.
Hyper hell robotic on my end.
Well, Ravon did something in voice mod. I don't know what it is yet. Trying to figure it out. When he gets back,
Man,
I'll have
I
him
can't
fix
turn
it.
Piper down.
Oof.
I'll stop talking until he gets back.
No, you keep talking.
Okay. Well, to answer
For
your
Piper,
question,
it's
Franklin.
9:30.
Yeah. It is almost 9:30 for me. Trying to roll. Nice, Franklin. But to answer your question, doing all right. Kind of had a little bit of a stressful day, but you know, I'm chilling. Ravon, can you fix whatever you did? It's super loud for them.
That's loud.
To Cookie, yeah.
Should be louder. Interesting.
I hear squeaky.
There we go.
You're squeaky too.
Should be back to normal now.
Okay, am I back to normal?
You take her away from that. I was about to introduce the Uwu bot.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. Oh, God.
Vaughn, you gotta put her back on robot. We need our Uwu bot.
Wait.
Typical wants to...
A blue robot.
Well, how about that? What?
Yes. What we got? What is it?
Oh, cute. I don't know what it sounds like.
Yes.
Well, Cookie's laughing and she's like, yes. Am I cute,
Cookie, whenever you're ready, I'm at the Fire Globe Theater to finish out this alley.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What do I say?
Wow, this is so great. I love this.
Get on!
What?
I guess port again.
Whoops, my bad.
What's wrong? What does it sound like?
Oh, that one's it.
Oh.
This is so bad.
Oh, we have a Brandon with us.
Yeah.
What's going on? What are we doing? I hope this is really good for you guys. Good Lord, LMAO. We need the bot.
The bot?
We should have her talk like this all the time. This is great.
The Woobot.
Oh, Cookie's loving this.
I can go back, but behold, Woobot.
Oh, I love Ravon's voice on that.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Hello?
Piper's is way too high, but Ravon's is amazing.
Wait, mine's too high? What, typical?
Yours is way too high of a voice on that mod, but Ravon sounds great.
I'm a quiet now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, typical says my voice is way too high on that one, but yours is great.
Well, because it's amplifying it to be high as well, and then you go high.
There's the robot.
Yeah. I was trying to be all cute.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Well,
ooh. We're vibing up in here.
Now it's a dead elf.
Not a dead elf.
So creepy laugh though.
how about Boomer?
There's literally one called Booma.
Did you just say come?
I don't know. What is it? Oh god. This is hilarious. Okay. Boomer. Okay. Boomer. Whatever you say, Boomer. Okie dokie, Boomer. Fucking Senzel, oh my god. How do you like my Bob Ross dwarf? What? Oh my god! I'm taking your picture and sending it to them. Change the voice, this one's weird. Okay. Oh, I'm sending the certificate. Oh, there's a random button. A random button? Random button. All like typical, I'm sending what Lavon's got going on over there. Fucking Bob Waspot. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Why won't he die?
Why won't he die?
He is invincible.
Oh, what we got going on?
One of these days, I'm gonna kill you all. Well, here we go. What do we got here? A cookie's like, what's that? Lavon, explain yourself. Bob Wassdorf. Bob Wassdorf? Bob Wassdorf. I see. Bob Wassdorf.
There's somebody on
Oh, where does this start? Alright, we're out of the room. Alright, now
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of this voice mod.
Alright, you're back to normal.
I'm not back to normal. I can hear myself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Please fix it.
You can fix it, you're a big girl.
I don't even know what you're using.
It's going clean. There.
Alright.
Now, if you don't want to
No,
hear,
that's not.
that should be clean. That's you.
Okay, well, I'm hearing myself.
Yeah, go.
There we go. Alright. Alright, Ravon had his fun. There we go.
Alright, I disappear into the ether again. Farewell.
Alright, so what are you guys up to?
Typical's catching up, and I'm just waiting.
Do you want to, like, farm some XP to get me to level 12?
Where do we go for that?
I don't know.
How am I not even 11 yet?
That's not good. To battle, I guess?
To battle?
To battle!
It's not letting me do the voice mod.
Oh no!
It says failed to send the request.
No.
Oh, that's not good.
Ooh, excuse me.
You are all good.
It says it failed to send, but it keeps stealing my bits.
Wait.
Oh, I had that issue with it the other day.
Oh man, I fizzled. Ravon.
What?
Cookie is trying to do the voice mod thing, but it's saying fail to send, and it's still taking her bits.
Yeah, it's like, remember how it was doing that to me the other day?
I'm not entirely certain, honestly.
Yeah.
I might have to, like, we might just have to disable that.
Okay. Well, what? Just let me know what you like what you were attempting to do, and then I can just do it manually. Okay.
I was trying to do the chipmunk.
Chipmunk voice. You got it.
You owe me some chipmunks, woman.
I'm getting the chipmunks. I'm just looking through all of them to find it. Chipmunk,
yeah,
where
I
are
forgot I had to do
you?
all this.
I love the
Gosh, I thought I was
squeakies.
so much closer to Crocotopia. I'm sorry, y'all.
I hear squeaks.
You're totally fine, typical, no worries. We're just chilling. Okay, boo. Where are my chipmunkies at?
It's alphabetical.
I hate them.
Should be.
I'm like, it's not.
Oh, well, first it's like my favorites, I think, and then it goes alphabetical.
Yeah.
It should be. I don't know.
I'm looking for the chipmunk. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Big moves.
What is going on?
I hate that I love this joke. So, Cookie, where do bad rainbows go?
I don't know.
To Prism. They
What?
get a light sentence.
That makes no sense.
Prism. Prism.
Oh, I thought you said prison.
No,
Like-
Prism. They go to Prism and they get a light sentence.
That's dumb.
But you can't help but like.
Yeah. Could be better though.
It could.
Would it help if I went to the person that you're talking to so you could just port?
I don't even know who my next person is right now. I'm fighting foul gaze. How did I survive that? I survived this fight on 38 health.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Okay, gotta go to the entrance of the haunted cave. That's all the way at the back of Triton. This should be fun. Right, teleporters take me almost all the way there.
No, I fizzled.
Don't do that.
Piper did too.
Alright, y'all wanna come kill, Nightshade with me?
Yeah, in a sec, we're in a battle.
This should get me up to level 11.
She's using her cute spell. I can't handle the cuteness.
Here we go, Piggy Man.
Mm-hmm. Really?
Everything
5
that
health
could go wrong
left?
with that spell goes wrong.
Oh yeah.
After that fight, you want to add me back to the group?
Right. My bad.
You did.
Piper, you alright?
Piper?
Can you hear me?
There you are.
Okay, because I've been talking in chipmunk voice this whole time, and no one was responding to me.
We just thought we lost you.
No, well, you couldn't hear me?
Nope.
Oh my god, you couldn't hear me the whole time?
You went high pitched past the point of people being able to hear.
Oh my god. Because I had it in the chipmunk this whole time.
Well, you just have to do it again, just for me.
Alright, well, let me see if it works. Chipmunk, where's the chipmunk? Dun 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 dun. Alright, so let me know if you can hear me.
You went in with a different person.
My bad. Honestly, I thought it was you.
No, it's some Ethan guy. You left me for an
Okay,
Ethan.
can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, for some reason the chipmunk, they literally just can't hear it. I don't get it. That's weird. Maybe something's going on with voice mod.
I could hear it before. I don't know why I can't now.
I don't know. It's so weird. Okay, well, I'll just report to you. I don't know what's going on with that, but I did do it.
I don't believe you.
I have witnesses.
First you get the ice cream, and now you just betray me with the chipmunk? How dare you?
Shun.
Shun. Shun the non-believer.
Shun.
All right, let's see here. Get that ogre boy.
Ooh, I forgot I had mangoes.
Okay.
Me with my brain every night. I'm tired. Okay, I'll sleep then. No sleep, only tired.
Dude, I feel that. I did not get much sleep at all last night. Hopefully I'll be able to sleep tonight. I could really use it with a good night's rest.
I went to bed at 7:30 last night because I was exhausted.
Damn, that's even early for you.
Oh yeah.
Wow, calling her out like that.
Well, I mean, we're kind of night owls, so.
Fair.
Good mangoes.
Oh, right, you got those dried mangoes. How are they?
They're a little on the sugary side. Still good though.
Okay. I know you like your mango.
I've gotta make my macros.
Oh, you know what I haven't had in forever? It's like some dried papaya.
Oh.
Papaya's so good.
I got a pet. Oh, I got two pets.
Back to Daisy Willowmancer.
Let's go.
You know, I
Aw,
really
man.
do swear that that fight used
I'll
to
help
be
you.
so much harder.
Okay, we got this. We chillin'.
Cookie, how are you getting pulled into every single one of those extra battles?
You didn't want the extra XP.
Yeah. I want to get to level 12. That would be nice.
Okay, if you wanted the extra XP, you wouldn't be complaining about it. Oh, you are on your bullshit.
Just fucking putting the foot down.
What happened?
It was saying that if you wanted the extra XP, you wouldn't be complaining.
Calling you out on your shit.
Well, I'm complaining, but I still get XP. I can't wait till we get to Olympus.
Piper's gonna love Olympus.
Yes, baby. Critical. There you go.
And she will solve that puzzle on her own or perish.
I see how it is.
Knowing Piper, she probably will solve it.
Because she's not gonna do anything until she thinks she has it.
Or die trying.
I mean, either way, you solve it. It's just one way is easy and one way you have to fight.
Yeah. You're like, we could do this the easy way or the hard way.
Knowing Piper, it's gonna go the hard way.
Listen, most of the time the hard way is the fun way.
What level do we have to be to get to Olympus? I think it's level 30s, right? For Olympus?
Yes, level 30.
Okay. Alright. Come on, Cookie. I don't want you to get pulled into another one.
I don't want another one!
Well, if you want to, then we can do it.
There isn't another one.
Okay.
Ooh, one chest is mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine.
Red. How did you see that?
I saw it from the corner of my eye.
Okay.
To be fair, I have better vision than you also, though.
That is definitely true. You have significantly better vision. Alright. What do you want to do?
I'm just running around in the mist. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's all spooky. We're all ghosty because we're, like, white.
I feel bad because I feel like I'm holding y'all back right now, and, like, I just realized it's 1 in the morning.
Oh no, you're totally fine, hun. But if you want to get some rest, I know you've had a long day. Do you want to sleep?
Yeah, I probably need to.
Yeah.
So I also gotta take my sister to school in the morning.
Gotcha. Well, since you haven't been sleeping particularly great, hopefully you'll be able to fall asleep pretty quickly.
Yeah.
No worries at all. We just vibing.
Yeah, hopefully you get some good needed sleep.
Yeah.
I probably need to get some sleep because I feel it.
No, you're totally fine. Yeah. So Cookie, do
I sent you a
you...
couple messages letting you know kind of what happened tonight, Piper.
Yeah. We'll DM about that and see what's up. Cookie,
Okay,
do you
typical.
want to go back to Krakatopia and keep going, or do you want to call it here and then we get all on the same page next time and then move on with Krakatopia together?
I kind of want to keep playing, but I don't want to make typical too behind.
Not a problem, not a problem. Just tell me where y'all end up and I will actually be caught up before next time.
Okay. Well, we'll probably go a little bit further into Crocotopia then. Not too much farther. But yeah, we could play for a little bit more. Because I'm at 3 hours, 10 minutes, and I've been trying to keep my streams around 4 hours-ish. So 3.5 to 4 hours. So we'll play a little bit more, and then we'll see how we're feeling. That's so wholesome. Love me some Piper. Aw. Ayo, I think so. Aw, you guys are all so sweet. Everyone has been like super, super sweet and understanding lately. Things have been kind of a little bit weird. I know the schedule's been a little wonky because of the, sick schedules and stuff. But hopefully we are on the mend. I am feeling a whole lot better, so hopefully we stay that way. Okay.
Oh man.
What?
Typical, we didn't do the pet thing.
What
Oh
pet
well,
thing?
we can do that next time.
I can hop back on real quick if you want.
No, it's okay. We can do it next time.
You sure?
Yeah, why don't you go get some sleep?
Yeah, you definitely have earned some sleep. That is for sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go off a call then.
Alright, Hannah, I hope you get some
Demand
sleep. I know, you're like, go to sleep!
Bye, y'all. Y'all have a great one.
Night, hon.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Night.
Bye, Ravon.
She says bye, Ravon.
Bye.
Okay. Well, I'll chill here until Cookie is ready to move on. Actually, this will be
I'm already almost there.
Oh, you are? Okay. Well, because I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. So I'll just be right here for a second. So I'm like, this is a good opportunity for me to do a quick bathroom break. I will be right back.
Okay. Okay, this is between me and the chat only. I'm getting a wooden chest, and Piper doesn't know. Shh.
Okay, I am back. Alright.
Yay.
Hello! Okay, so I know you were on your way back. So. Okay, so what are we up to? Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go! To battle!
Tally-ho to battle!
Hopefully we can bump me to
You are
level
not worthy
12.
of standing before me, wizard. Fall to the floor. Maybe then I shall show mercy on you.
Okay.
I know, his threats weren't very threatening.
Pretty much. I'm like, I don't feel threatened. Let's go. YOLO sluggins! Alright, no family. Hit him with the resist.
Got crit though, so it's same amount of damage.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. There we go. Good that. No. You know what? Fine. Nice. Got that sweet.
Gotten more maple cookies.
What was that?
I should have gotten more maple cookies.
Oh yeah. They're good.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting them with the big nut. Got him.
Wow, that didn't take that long at all.
Yeah? Let's go, baby.
Help. The nut did help.
Yeah, that's for sure. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Down 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 down. All right. We did the thing. Praise us.
Ah, the ancient tablet. Now I can get the rest of the story on the Order of the Fang.
Professor
Yes.
Winthrop studies the ancient tablet.
The Order of the Fang oppose the evil Tuts. They planned to use the Croconomicon to put the Tuts to sleep, and we had to come round and wake them up. If only we had that book, we could set things right again. But where is it? I think the Order of the Fang still exists, hiding somewhere in Crocotopia. I want to find them. They must know where the Croconomicon is kept.
The Croconomicon gets me every time.
We've discovered a map room that might help locate them. Unfortunately, it's located through the palace. We can't get inside. My assistant, Malcolm Danforth, has been working on a way to enter the palace. But with all these Tuts about, I'm afraid for him.
Did you just level up?
Please help him. You'll find him
not
in
sure
the
yet.
excavation room in the Chamber of Fire.
Chamber of Fire. Oh, yeah, I did, baby.
You're level 12.
Yes! I'm gonna cry.
Oh, but Typical was really excited about that. We should wait.
Oh, yeah. Do 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 do. Rolling around at the speed of sound. The places feel that I follow my rainbow. Dun, 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 dun. Na, na, na.
young wizard,
Please.
help me. The wicked Tuts have enslaved my people. They use terrible magic to force us to work here in the pyramid. Please allow us to be free of their oppression. Help me break the charm. Defeat charmed slaves in battle so we might be free.
Okay.
Yeah, having fun.
Yeah. I'm playing wizard with my bestie. How could I not be having fun?
While you're riding Ravon.
I'm so totally gonna be so bad. Wait, why are you not letting me talk to you? What? Well, he's not.
Because you're supposed to talk to the other guy down the hill.
Oh, did I goof? I think I'm out of goof. Okay.
Follow
BRB.
the arrow.
Down, 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 down. Let's go, baby. I see. Hello, dude.
You're to help me find a way inside the palace? Excellent! As far as I can tell, the palace requires a keystone to unlock the door. My partner Robert Lancaster has been searching for the keystone. See if you can find him, while I see if I can't whip up some other way in.
Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna get a little sip of water here.
Senpai.
Oh, what did Senpai say? Give me 1 second.
I'm not gonna say it. I want you to read it.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay. Alt tab. I don't want you. I want you. Okay. So let me read what somebody said. Writing what? Ravon, of course.
What do I do? How are we name?
He's an Arctic fox.
Well, Cookie made the joke of, like, riding an Arctic fox, so she's, like, riding Ravon. And, of course, we all took it the other way around. And then Senpai was just, like, riding what? And I'm like, Ravon, of course. Nice.
English, brother.
Nice. Okay. Alright, sweet. Now that I talked to this guy, I can go up here. Okay. Almost there. Okay, now I can talk to this guy.
My. There are crocs everywhere. I tried to venture out to find the keystone and ended up running for my life.
Running for my life.
Danforth, I don't have the keystone, but I did discover that a piece of it is buried in the dig site at the Royal Hall.
Oh.
Say, could you do us a favor, being a wizard and all? Since
Being a
we
wizard?
Marylebonians don't use magic, we don't have much effect against those fire servants.
Being a wizard and all.
I know, right?
We've heard that once you defeat a flame servant, you are left with a small eternal flame. When our fires go out, this place is pitch black. Some of those eternal flames would come in handy.
I suppose.
Yeah, Quiet.
You don't even know what's going on and you're all... Oh my god. Yeah, Ramon?
Yeah, I'm
Ramon?
only hearing half of what he's saying, so I'm super confused.
Oh, he's just making weird noises and making fun of, you know, the accents and stuff, so.
No.
Did you hear him that time?
No.
She's like, no.
Really?
Can't hear Ravon.
Indubitably.
Indeed. Yes, quiet.
Give us a way to
Smashing.
Oh my god.
It's time to roll up your sleeves and dig
You
into
do
the
you,
dirt
you
like a
rock.
true archaeologist. We need to find that
Riveting!
keystone.
Riveting. Well, how are you, Zom?
Please go to the dig site in the Royal Hall and search for the missing piece. It's probably just below the surface of the sand, so you may have to dig around some.
Piper quit riding Ravon. The frost fox might slip his dick again.
Ooh, that's.
Oh, that's too good.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're still on this whole fucking slip dick thing. It was one typo. You guys.
Just love how everyone immediately caught it. We're just like,
Oh, yeah.
wow, that's.
Wow. Alright, let's head back this way.
Do we have an embarrassed pipe then?
Listen.
Pipe.
Yeah, what about it?
Pip.
Is a pipper. I am indeed a pipper.
Purple pipe. Pebble.
An attempt was made. I believe in you. Alright.
Well, as soon as you're done with that, I'm back at Dantor.
Yeah. I'm heading to the thing.
You can use the teleporter just a lot quicker. Just don't get stuck in a battle.
That is what I'm trying to avoid. Damn it. I tried to cross the street. It didn't work.
Did you look both ways before crossing the street?
Yes.
I feel like you didn't.
Being wrapped. Oh no. Yeah.
Is that what the Piper says?
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Oh, it's because you joined. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm here to help. Did you not want that?
No. It's because I didn't see you join. I just saw the other one join after I had killed the other one, and I was just like, wait a minute. Okay.
How dare
you jettison my gift? Oh, yeah.
I dare.
You dare?
I would jettison your gift.
Oh.
Probably.
I'm still waiting on parts of it to come.
Look.
What? Hold on, I can't look. I'm in the street. Okay. What do you need, Ravon?
Well, imagine this is your gift. This barrel.
Yeah?
Big mood.
Big mood. You just fucking threw it out into space. Fuck you. Here we go. In here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Goal complete, baby. Goal complete. New goal. Talk to assistant Danford. Okay.
I'm already there.
Oh. Okay. Coming to you. Sweet. There we go.
Wonderful! You have found
Wonderful.
the keystone! You are a
Stupendous.
true archaeologist, my friend.
Splendiferous.
My thumbs either. I learned they divided the keystone into 2 pieces in order to ensure the safety
Oh,
of the
no.
palace.
I'm already here.
The cringe.
So I'm playing it.
Here we
Yeah.
fucking go.
It wasn't even me this time.
Right. X-ray muscles pounces on you. Ooh, you
So
so
cringe.
warm.
I just, I
Couldn't help
can't.
but notice your bulge from across the floor.
It's you. Yeah, that's you. What you're hearing is
Lucky
yourself.
baby, turtly, hee hee.
Mm.
I'm such a ass. Pants of baby, you so must be. Be home and pet me and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my little baby tail for your bulgy, bulgy
Kill me.
kisses and lickies and neck. I hope daddy like his nuzzles and muzzles your chest.
It just,
I
it's
be
so
getting
cringe. I
busy.
can't
I
even.
had a little itch.
just
You
fucking
think you
kill
can
me.
help Only 7
Thanks,
inches long.
Cookie.
Ooh, please adopt me.
Can't believe you.
I love that I can hear the please adopt me all the way over.
I mean,
Oh yeah, you're across the room and you can hear it through my headphones.
One thing to do, and I'm
It's
afraid
so
it's
bad. Oh my god.
According to these inscriptions, the Narini Quartermaster has the final piece of the keystone.
The final piece of
You will have to
keystone.
defeat him in combat and get it for us. Can you do that?
I guess. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Was it you? No? Yes? I think so. What? Oh my god.
I'll take a potato chip and eat
it. Oh my god. Oh, Hype Train! Oh, Hype Train is close, you guys!
Oh, that's so.
Hype Train is indeed close. Okay, so what am I defeat and key pieces in Chamber of Fire. Okay, where's the Chamber of Fire again?
Kitty corner to the Chamber of Secrets.
Oh my god. My god. Oh, we got a Hype Train going, baby. Ravon subscribed. Sweet. They've been subscribed for 5 months. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Ravon.
Well, read my resubscribe message.
Da, da, da. Subscribers for 3 months. 5 months of this? Pretty cringe. Oh, no. Why you gotta hurt me like that?
Because it's funny.
That's fair. Alright, let's go up here. Down, 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 down. Yeah. You getting all weird? Oh, what was that? Aw, the gifted sub, thank you. Aw.
One to Drac and one to Alucard. It just randomly gave it, and it was like, yeah, sure, those people.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. Okay.
I I've done nothing to earn your praise.
I will betray you as soon as the moment arises. You'll be first. Fucking quartermaster. Whenever you're ready, Cookie.
Let's do this.
Let's fucking go, baby.
You taking on that door?
Yeah?
Was this Vox Machina?
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Cookie.
Gifted soul, gifted soul.
Sure thing.
Let's go. Let's fight these assholes. Let's go. Alright. Okie doke.
Do you still have Typical with you, or did she go to bed?
I know she's getting ready for bed. I don't know if she's like actually gone to sleep yet. She was in chat for a minute. I don't know if she's still listening in. I think she's unwinding for bed. Gotcha. Hmm? Why?
Oh, you're gonna see.
Oh god. You're gonna do something mean, aren't you?
Totally mean. The worst thing.
We're going to just to Adeline.
She's just like, no.
Oh man, Ravon beat me to it.
Oh, Cookie's like,
I was
man,
gonna do
Ravon
that."
beat me to it. She was gonna do it. And Adeline says thank you. You guys are so sweet. Yes. Yes.
I have ulterior motive.
What are the ulterior motives you speak of?
Yeah, I like that.
There we go. Got that. You know, pretty great. Alright, time for the big nut.
Only if I crit.
Let's see if you crit.
Nope.
Yeah. Still got him though. And he fizzled. Nice. Okay. The Undertaker's coming for you, baby. All right. You good?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Just two foxes making our way in this world.
Making your way down, Fox. Moving, Fox.
That's what I was gonna sing. Dang it, Ravon.
Cookie's like, damn it, that's what I was gonna sing.
Great. Great minds.
Yeah, great minds.
That's all.
That's all.
That's all.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Yes.
Great word. Okay.
Oh boy.
At last, the other piece. You're quite a tough worker. You sure you're not from Marleybone?
Big midnight.
Here, let me put the pieces together for you.
Well, thank you.
Now
Thank
that
you.
we have the keystone, we must inform Professor Winthrop.
You know
Get
what,
back to the
Danforth?
entryway
I
and
don't
tell him
like
we can
that you're
unlock the
telling me what
palace
to do
now.
right now.
It's been a pleasure working with you, even with all these crocs menacing us.
Down Fox? Oh no. So
No.
Help, I've fallen and I can't get
Those
up.
charmed slaves have made a mess of things. We had all of our digging tools packed away, then those manders found them
Should we
and
help
wandered
Ron?
off with them.
I think he'll be okay.
Yeah, they're fine. Alright, I'm just getting these quests.
It would be most helpful if you could find our archaeological picks and shovels. They are
Oh, my
scattered
foot's
throughout this excavation site.
asleep,
Please
but it's
collect them so we can
fine.
return
I'm
to our work.
fine. This is fine.
This is fine. Just keep telling yourself that.
What I do on a daily basis.
Have you found all the tools yet? Just look
Okay,
for
got
picks and
that.
shovels. Those are the tools we use here. Go and tell Professor Winthrop that we recovered both pieces of the keystone, and we can unlock the palace now.
Okay, we need to talk to Professor Winthrop. Yeah, baby. Okay. Got that. Oh, stuck in the corner. Stuck in the corner. Oh, there we go.
I believe in you, Pips.
Thank you. Gotta go talk to the professor.
You had like one part Pleakley, one part Jimmy's dad. There.
I wasn't even paying attention, so I don't even know what it's.
But you know exactly what I mean.
Yeah.
You and
kill
Malcolm
me.
found the keystone. Splendid. We have the
Would
key
we
to the
actually
palace
need it
now.
to Marleybone
Go
today
inside
and
and help
typical
Lieutenant
like,
Standish
how
clear
long
the
were
way
you
into
up
the throne
for?
room.
Yeah. Okay. Da, 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 da. So where are you at?
I'm at Standish.
Okay, coming to you then. Because that's where I need to go. What's up, bro?
Spiffing, good to see you.
Spiffing, good to see you.
These crops cleared out in no time at all, and you can claim your book. You there. You look like a stout young wizard.
Do I?
require your assistance.
Do you?
The archaeologists found magical artifacts that may seal the crocs in the Palace of Fire.
I don't know, do you?
It's risky, but it just might work. Please find my men and give them these artifacts. Report back to me with news.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, the next part.
Oh, you're okay.
You with slow pipes.
Sorry. I'm still getting used to the controls.
At last, once we use these artifacts, we can stop the army. See there. I've been waiting for some reinforcements to show up, but they are way overdue.
Way
I
overdue?
surmise that these flame guardians are keeping the troops away. Would you be good enough to give a few of these overgrown campfires the toss? I think with a few less of their numbers, my boys can get through.
You think so? What's up, Ravon?
Oh, just tricky thing that I'm dealing with right now in the game.
Oh. Accidentally hit a button. Ooh, what's that? I guess I can't take it. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Got it. Ooh, what's that? Can I get it or no? Sure, maybe I can't get that until, like, I get the quest for it or whatever. Who knows?
Yeah, you can't get that until a quest.
Okay.
Thanks for this.
Thanks.
I just hope I can hold out against all the Narini warriors. Say, I saw you in action out there, and you look like you could put those Narini warriors in their place. I've barely made a dent on their defenses, and it's likely because they have some magic scrolls on their side. I have heard that they carry the scrolls of the Narini on them for protection. If you were to take some of these away from them, we'd have the advantage over those overgrown lizards. Care to take some out?
Okay. Do 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 do. Chest, baby. Wait, what? Catch a key. What? Is this a mini game?
Looks like it.
I'm not about mini games. I don't want a mini game right now. I'm on a quest.
Are you questing?
I am indeed questing.
Oh man, you wasted a silver chest. How dare you?
Oh wait, I don't know what it was. I thought it was just a mini game.
It's a mini game, but you get something out of it.
Oh, oops. Sorry. I will know for next time.
Wasting a silver chest. How dare you?
You're like the fucking audacity.
The audacity of this bitch.
Oh, there you are. Oh, wait. There it goes. I was just like, my quest marker isn't working. Okay.
Thanks. Looks like the Crocs are trying to break out of here. We'll
You
hold the
got it.
line with these artifacts. I heard from Amanda that the Narini gained some of their power from flame gems they keep in the palace. If you could go around and collect them, I'm sure their magical powers would be reduced.
Now you can collect the gems.
Okay, stretching my back real quick. Oh, there we go. Good stretch. Okay.
You need a stretch redeem.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there are some of the crystals, but there's a guy right next to him. Did I get it? Well, a bit clipped. Okay. 10 of them. Alright. Okay, looking around for them. Okay, cool. Got it. Moving on.
These artifacts had better work. These Crocs are amassing an army. The Narini nobles just keep coming. Say there, can you do me a favor? I need to fill out this information sheet about the enemy.
Information
But I fear
sheet?
that I am no match for the magical creatures here. Would you be willing to go up against them and write down their strengths and weaknesses as battle tactics? You can't expect to go to war without all the paperwork in order.
Alright, where are you at, Cookie? What you doing?
I'm not at the next person, but the thing after that. We gotta defeat some peeps.
Okay. Am I still supposed to be collecting more of those gems, or am I now just supposed to be fighting the dudes?
The gems are a side quest.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll collect those as I go along then. So then I guess I will continue on with this. Oh, goal completed on the gems, baby.
I need 2 more.
Okay.
Welcome back, young wizard.
Welcome
the
back,
artifact's
young
in
wizard.
place. The Crocs won't be getting out of this pyramid if we can help it.
All
We may
right.
have slowed the Crocs down, but I can't just leave my soldiers out there. They'll be overwhelmed. I hire a
Overwhelmed?
folk like this, but please, defeat some Narini warriors and Narini flame guardians. Give my soldiers a fighting chance.
Okay.
Say there, might I trouble you for a favor? Those brutish desert golems pilfered our food supply. Hoping to
How's
drive
everybody
our
in chat
troops out.
doing?
Still, nothing stops our strapping young lads from doing their duty. Even so, being hungry will slow our boys down. Can't do battle on an empty stomach. Will you
No,
care to
you can't.
wrestle with some of those frightful sand monstrosities and get our tins of food back?
Okay. Alright, fighting the dudes. Okay, what do we got? Alright, let's do that. Good. Okay, good.
We're not fighting those.
Oh, I thought we were. My bad.
Nope.
Hello, Cookie. How you doing?
Tired of waiting around for you.
Sorry?
Thought I'd help you out to make the process go a little faster. To be fair, though, I've been playing this game a lot more often than you have, though.
Yeah. It's been a little while. But
been a while.
Yeah. All things considered. Doing pretty good. Okay. Okay. Arizona, do I have my glass of water over on the nightstand?
You have like almost. You have like 2 seconds.
Okay.
Would you like to get more? What's that to me?
My appreciation. Yeah, everyone.
Before I think of that.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
The time was good.
It was pretty good time. There we go. Thank you. Got the hammer. Critical. Nice. That was a good one.
You might want to heal if you can.
I don't think I have any healing. How about... Ouchie.
What's up, nerd?
Oh, just doing a battle. Okay. Alright, no healing yet. Okay.
Ravon redeemed Hydrate.
Oh, thank you.
Alexa, turn on Foxlight.
Ooh, ouchie. I am at 84 health. Not amused. Come on, baby. Ooh, nice. There you go. Okay. Where'd you go? Hello. How you doing?
Where are they going?
I don't know.
Hello, fellow fox.
Hello. Well, my quest marker is pointing to them. You say we're not supposed to be fighting them right now. Oh. Are we on the same quest?
No, it's not.
Defeat warriors. Fire. Is it these ones?
Mine says to defeat the Flame Guardians.
Oh. Well, here's my current quest. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. What's the name of your quest?
Payback.
Okay, I'm on Payback as well. Okay.
Okay, I'm at the Warriors. Where are you?
Okay, I'm porting to you. Oh. I got pulled.
That's okay. We gotta fight these guys anyway.
Yeah. Okay. We got this. Okay. Boost, baby. Hydrate. What are you doing tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday. I have chores that I must do. Wait, where did I put? I got some chores that I have to do. I gotta do some stuff in my bullet journal. Let's see here. Yeah, honestly, tomorrow is just a list of chores and laundry and just boring stuff like that, really. But what are you guys up to tomorrow? And I am drinking the water. There we go. Yeah, what are you up to tomorrow, Cookie?
Almost all day.
Huh?
And then I got schools.
Yeah.
And then until like the late afternoon, and then nothing after that.
Okay. I'm seeing what you would want to do for Tippy or Genshin Impact. Your chat maybe. Blah, 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 yeah. I've got to set up some stuff for Friday stream because Friday is going to be here. Let me do this really quick. I'll do that. Friday is going to be the watch party because The Legend of Vox Machina is coming out on Friday, so I want to make sure that I've got like everything ready for the watch party and then just like all the chores and stuff like that. So, yeah. Nice. Da, 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 da. Critical, baby. Noise.
Woo woo.
What?
Woo.
Woo. Roo 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 roo. Good thing she can't hear me.
Yeah. She'd go nuts.
Yeah. Looks like she's probably like settled down for the night, probably.
Well, I got headphones in anyway, so she wouldn't be able to hear you.
Yeah. All right. Get on. All right. Got the big nut coming.
Maybe. Haven't crit on the nut yet.
Well, I got one left standing. Let's do. Okay. There we go. I can't wait for Friday. I'm so excited. Critical Role, baby. Oh yeah, and then we have like normal Critical Role tomorrow. Ravon, did you double check and see if they're doing a one-off tomorrow or what? Critical Role for Thursday.
It's a one-off.
Okay, cool. Main crew or guest stars?
Not certain. Yeah, uncertain.
Okay. Okay. Quest marker. Defeat Flame Guardian. Okay. Yeah. What's up? You good?
Okay.
I'm like, what are you doing?
We gotta defeat these guys.
You were just like twitching for a second. I was like, bruh, you good?
Yep.
Big nut, Adeline. Yeah, baby. Let's get us some Flame Guardians. Okay. Resist. that. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Riveting! Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what to talk about now. Any ideas?
Pipes, I don't think you have a wand equipped.
What? I could have swore that I did.
Maybe it's just not showing up on my screen.
Okay. I'll have to check after the battle. Yeah, baby. Are you, what are you doing on Friday, Cookie?
Thing as of now, why?
I was just wondering if you wanted to join us in the watch party for Legend of Vox Machina.
I'll try to make it if I can.
Okay.
I don't have any plans.
Yeah. Got him.
I'm sorry if I seem a little quiet. The rest of the household is sleeping.
That's all good. We were probably going to, like, as soon as we were done with this quest, I was going to say, let's call it, because it's getting late, and then I want to make sure that I get a little bit of sleep tonight, I'm hoping. So we'll finish this quest, and then we'll call it, so I can get some sleep, because I have a full day of shit I gotta do tomorrow. Ah. Okay. But how about everybody else? How y'all hanging in there?
Huzzah! We really get those
Huzzah!
crocs. What for?
What
the soldiers
for?
are holding their own now. Outstanding. Splendid. You retrieved our biscuits. It's hard to do battle, especially when you don't have any biscuits for tea.
Today is Friday for me. Oh wait, it's Thursday, my bad. Hello. Oh, sorry Adeline, we were pretty much just gonna be wrapping up here in a second. So perhaps the next time we play.
My men are doing all they can, but they can't fight forever. It's
They
not
can't
enough
fight
to
forever.
hold the army. We have to defeat it. One last request, young wizard. Defeat the Narini family. They have
The
erected a
Narini
spirit
family.
barrier to the throne room. Their names are Edo, Nebbit, Shai, and Akori. Defeat them, and the barrier will be broken down.
Okay. Alrighty. So I think. Wait, where are you going?
Said that I could talk to Private.
Okay.
I think we did one of the side quests without even thinking about it.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay.
By Jove, you've done it!
We've done
it! Looks as if you punched a hole in their defenses. Now the other lads will be able to get here when
Oh,
the
the
fighting
movie.
starts.
Oh. I think it should be the first 3 episodes of the show is coming out, right, Ravon?
What?
They're coming out with the first 3 episodes, right?
I believe so.
Okay. So yeah, like, I mean, of course everybody can join, because it'll be a watch party. We should play Valheim Sometime Piper. Yes, definitely. I'm working on getting my model situated with that, so that will be on the horizon.
I wish
Definitely
we had
should.
a whole brigade of spell slingers like you. we'd have won this battle with the Tuts long ago. Cheers.
Cheers. Okay. Where did you go? Alright.
You took the scrolls of Narini away from those warriors?
We sure did.
Zooks! You've just turned the tide of the battle in our favor. I'd rather not hang on to these scrolls of Narini. If I were to get attacked, they would just fall into the hands of the enemy again. Would you be good and take these up to Zane in the library?
Okay. Sweet. Okay. What do you do? Okay. I can't wait until I get my model all set up in Valheim. That's gonna be so cool. Seeing Pips frolic through the fields.
Being brutally murdered.
That too. Dun, 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 dun.
Are you just following me?
Yeah, cause we were going until that quest was finished, but then you're like, oh, well, it says we can talk to the side quest guy because we did it without thinking. So, I don't know, cause I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm so tired.
Quit your day job. Got him.
You were able to get all the data I needed on the enemy? Brilliant.
You
now
got it,
I can
dude.
come up with the best tactics for us to use. With this data, we're certain to defeat the Tuts.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
I think there's one more.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Doo-doo-doo. Then we should be
You were
good.
able to collect enough of the flame gems to diminish the Narini's powers?
I believe
Brilliant.
so.
Soon we'll have those reptiles on the run.
Reptiles on the run.
Tell you what.
Sounds like a
I'm
band
not
name.
sure these flame gems are safe down here. If I have these on me, I think I will be in danger. The Narini are sure to try to get them back. I could not hold them all off for long. I think it would be most prudent if you were to take these outside the pyramid, up to Sergeant Major Talbot at the Oasis. He'll know what to do with them.
Okay. Alright. Now what?
Oasis.
Oasis. Wow.
You say you want me to hang on to these flame gems so that the Narini will not be able to use them against us?
Yes.
Of course I will. In fact, I'll have them sent back to Marleybone just to make sure they stay safe.
Yeah. Okay.
I just figured that would give you some extra XP.
Yes. Which I definitely needed. We own the level. Alright. Alright.
Next time, we gotta pick you out some decent clothes.
Yeah, we'll work on the equipment next time. Alrighty, my dude. Let me pop us over into just chatting, and then we'll wrap it up for tonight, at least.
Okay.
Alright, here we are, just chatting. Alright, so how's everybody doing? Did you have fun? I think we kind of were just like messing around mostly. But at least we had finally made it to Crocotopia, and then we've made some progress in Crocotopia, so I am happy with that. And I leveled up my pet, which is great. So hopefully we can stop fizzling. Ah.
Yeah, I might need to level it up one more time.
Yeah, probably. I'll take care of that like next time we pop in, I'll just level up my pet one more time. Yeah.
I'm sure Typical would love that.
Probably. Just get all of our like pet training arc episode where we all train our pets to like max levels.
And while you do that, Typical can help me get my pet.
Yes, baby. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and see who is on so we can raid. Alright.
Woo!
Raid time. Alright, who do we got? Who do we got? Okay. Let's take a look-see here. Yeah. Let's see. Night, sticking across the wall. Let's go ahead and raid Night. Night is on. Yeah. Alright. Let's start raid. Okie dokie. Alright, Cookie, I am going to go ahead and end our Discord call really quick so then we can go ahead and take care of the raid.
Okay.
Okay, thanks for coming and hanging out with us and playing some Wizard.
Yeah, it's always a good time.
Yeah. Alright, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Bye. Okay. So we are on there. Alrighty, everybody, say hello to Night for me, and let's go ahead and hop on over into their channel. Alright. Alright, you guys, good night. I'll see you soon. See you on Friday. I can't wait until we have the watch party. Check out on Twitter, and then I'll give you information on all of that. Alright, but you guys, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your evening. Mwah! Good night.